Oh, they found the new emote. They found it, the rabbit. The dabbing rescue rabbit, man. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Sure is. All right, Devastator Squad, what is up? Good evening. Happy Saturday, man. Crazy. It's already that, you know, almost halfway through the weekend, right? But here we are. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Miguel with his classic first. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, Miguel. Hope your weekend's off to a great start. Synchron in the house. Miguel, thank you so much, man. 2 months now, bro. Thank you so much, man, for the 2-month channel resub. Thank you, man. That Kaiba man. Kaiba man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, you found the new emote, bro. You found it. You found it. It's a good one, bro. It's a good one. Good old rescue rabbit, man. Exactly, Pepsi. Chaz it up. Good to see you, Pepsi. Welcome in. How's it going tonight, man? Yeah, get some Chaz it up for Jazz. We'll see if we can summon him into existence, man.
That's right. Say it again.
We gotta summon him into existence, bro. Dude, ready to play some Yu-Gi-Oh? Ready to chat? Ready to vibe? Dude, it's like super sunny out there, man, right now, and it's 7 o'clock. Wild. Wild. Hopefully the sun will go away. Geeky, the legend. Good to see you, bro. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Guys, make sure to please smash the like button as you're tuning in. Please and thank you. It helps us out so much. Those likes are very, very, very incredible and special, and YouTube loves those things. They love when we get those like buttons pressed. All right, let's cruise on over to Master Duel screen, if you will. Oh, all good in the hood. I like it, dude. I like when it's all good in the hood. I like it. That's what we want, right? You see that Luffy hat? Yeah, bro, that's my Luffy hat. I wore that on my like whole drive over from Utah to here. I wore that hat all the way over, dude. It's a great hat. It's a great hat, man. It's a great hat. Love One Piece. I love One Piece. Pepsi says today's been good. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Where's the drill beam emote? Oh, dude, we need a drill beam just to negate the chat, negate the people that come in that talk crap about Blue Eyes. That's a good idea. I think let me see how many members I need to get another emote slot. 1 second here, because it tells you how many members you need to like have the points to unlock each emote slot. Badges and emotes. 10. So if I get 10 more channel members, they could be new members like you joining yourself, or they could be gifted ones. It doesn't matter. Either of them count for the points. So if we get 10 new ones, I can get another emote slot unlocked. And I can make something like that, like a drill beam or... That's a good idea. I like an emote like that would be kind of cool. Yeah, 10 new members will get us up. All right, let's take a look at our deck. Where are we at right now? I remember we got our 3rd Ether Barrel the other day. So we are cruising on that front. We have all the Primite engine. We've got 3 Ether Barrels, 2 Drill Beams, and 3 Lordly Loads, which is really great. I think the only other like card in the Blue Eyes engine that we need is a 3rd Wishes for Eyes of Blue, I guess. And then we got to start going for hand traps, man. We need those Fuvalosses. We need 3 Fuvalosses for sure. We still need a 2nd Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. We need Black Rose Moonlight Dragon as well. Or Moonlight Rose, excuse me. Moonlight Rose Dragon, we need that. So we can replace these Exceed monsters. And then we need a, what's his face? Typhon. We need a Typhon. And then I would like to get a 2nd Hermetic Seal of the Heavenly Spheres as well, but you know, we're making progress. We are making progress, which is really, really great to see. This is our third session playing Master Duel on here, and we're doing pretty good getting this this deck together in a decent amount of time without buying any gems or packs or anything, which is really, really nice. I gotta have, you know, have a sip of my hopium copium. Yeah, we'll get we'll get it. We'll get it. I think our goal for today should be to be able to craft a third wishes with wishes for Eyes of Blue. I think that should be our goal today. Oh, you got your package, right, Miguel? You got your cards that I sent you? Oh, this hand's awful. Oh my gosh. This hand sucks, bro. This hand sucks. Dude. This hand's bad. This hand's really bad. All right, son. It's going to be a set 3 pass. I know we could summon the Droll and make a spirit with Eyes of Blue and search the field spell and summon out a Blue Eyes White Dragon to the board, but I really don't see the point. The only point we could have done that is to like bluff that we have a Drill Beam set to maybe make our opponent try and play around Drill Beam. But for now, I think we'll be okay with our stuff here. We have Called by, Imperm, True Light. Our opponent just burned us, so... And they're just setting... It's a burn deck. All right, Joey Wheeler, put those Hinotamas down, man. Put those Hinotamas down, man. It's a burn deck, bro. No way. That's wild, dude. That is actually wild. That is actually wild. Yeah, dude, next week, guys, Justice Hunters, man. Holy moly. I really hope that the people I got my product from aren't affected by this supposed delay that Konami is talking about for the product release. Really, really hope that's the case. So I want my product, man. The plan is if everything comes early, I get to put out a couple videos next week about the product, and then next Saturday we'll do a live stream cracking open like basically the whole case. Maxi? I'm not summoning any monsters, bro. I'm setting a spell or trap card. What is this guy on, man? Lexi says check our phone real quick. What is it? Oh, is Marlon pouting at the door? Should we let Marlon in? I guess Marlon's pouting. Dude, let's just start with Majesty set so we can pop that back row. Let's let Marlon in. Hey, Bubba. Hey. Marlon. Marlon's out there waiting to come and see his friends. Guys, please make sure to smash the like button as you are tuning in to the stream. Please and thank you. We got our Marlon with us right there. We need a Marlon emote on the channel. We need a Marlon emote too. Need a Marlon emote. Draws another Emperor. Oh man. Oh no. Okay, let's just start off with True Light to set wishes. What do they? What do you think they have down there? And they obviously have like probably some burn cards, maybe like Secret Barrel, Ojama Trio, maybe things like that could be potentially down there. But yeah, I'm glad that your package arrived, dude. Quick and safe and sound, and yeah, next week it's time for you to get canine stuff, right? Secret Blast. It's basically Secret Barrel. I didn't set wishes. I set Majesty, bro, so I can just pop his back rows. I want to start the turn and clear his board. I'm just gonna go for game. We can just chain it now with the 1 Blue Eyes and just pop the other set card. Secret Barrel. All right, we called it. I called it, man. I called it. Called it. So we're gonna take a lot of damage there, but it's okay. It is okay. It's not enough damage to kill us. None of this is enough damage to kill us. Okay, we'll set wishes. And we should have game here. Yeah, this should just be easy win, dude. For real. For real. Easy win here. Set Roar, search Sage, and just boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Summon Sage. Activate effects. Search for Maiden. We're gonna go for the Link one, Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Search ourselves the Mausoleum. Use the effect of Mausoleum to get a second summon for Maiden of White. Summon back the Blue Eyes White Dragon with its effect. And then we're gonna trigger the effect of the field spell to dump the other Blue Eyes and go for the race. Just go crazy, man. Here we go. So this should generate us 2 Synchros plus a True Light summon. So that's gonna be a full OTK. Full OTK here, chat. Full OTK here. Tribute that off to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon from the graveyard. Boom. Very nice. All right, now we can go ahead and use the effect of Mausoleum to target Maiden of White. Maiden will also be able to trigger since it's targeted with an effect to go ahead and summon a Blue Eyes or a level 1 Light Tuner monster from the grave. So we will summon back our Sage. Summon back that Sage there. Ooh, Shakalaka. Sweet. And then we'll send Blue Eyes to the graveyard. And we're cooking, dude. All right, let's go ahead and Synchro summon here to Blue Eye Spirit, number 1. And then we'll go ahead and use our Roar to special summon back a Blue Eyes. And then bring back Maiden. And then we're good to go. This is more than enough. More than enough to go for a game here. More than enough. More than enough. This is wild. Really nice though that we get to play against a burn deck for our first duel of the night, guys. First duel of the night. All right, so let's go ahead and Synchro Shokan one more time to Azure. Okay, it's 5,000 damage right there, and then we have 3,000 with Blue Eyes. So let's go for game. Here we go. Battle phase. We'll declare an attack here with Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. Then attack with Blue Eyes Spirit. And then we'll go ahead. Oh, I already used the effect of True Light. Oh, I'm a donkey. All right. Main phase 2. We don't have game. That's right. We use it to get wishes, bro. That's great. Okay. Yeah, we'll just enter. The whole time I thought I had it. We got it on the next turn then, huh? They have to burn us 3,000 damage with 1 card. I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Even if it's just desserts, the most they can do is 2,500. It's a Hinotama. Joey Wheeler, stop! It's a Hinotama and pass. Right? Unless there's nothing that can activate in the graveyard. No. Unless this can. No, this does nothing. Okay. Sweet. Marlin. Man, I can't wait to like start playing some. There's Jazz in the house, man. Finish him with the ultimate Spirit Dragon. How do I even summon that card? If I use Blue Eye Spirit's effect and kill it, it'll destroy itself. I can't even summon that monster right now. In attack mode, rather. Boy, I'd like to. We just got the whole setup. Here we go. Chaz it up, dude. Chaz it up time, chat.
That's right. Say it again.
Oh, man. All right, I'm just gonna go to battle phase, man. I'm just going to battle phase, bro. I'm just going to battle phase.
I've been smacking around virtual monsters like
we
you
know.
ever since I could talk.
We know.
As a matter of fact,
we know.
My first words were neutron blast attack.
Get him. Easy game. Welcome in, Jazz. Good to see you. Galactic, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Sky, good to see you as well. Your name is Jazz. You get to have the Jazz it up too. That's awesome. So we're trying to we're trying to decide what we want to make our next emote for the stream. I'm 10 channel members away from the next emote slot unlock, and one suggestion was to make it Primite Drill Beam so we can negate the haters. Wow, dude, we bricked again. This is just unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, I guess like there's no deck that could play through Maxi, Ash Blossom, Nibiru, and Imperm on Master Duel, I hope. Literally two duels in a row so far. Straight brick. Unplayable hand. It said Imperm pass. That's a great idea. SpongeBob doing imagination but just as negate. I like that. I like that. That's a good idea too. That is a good idea too. Chat, remember to smash that like button as you're tuning into the stream, please and thank you. Helps us out immensely. YouTubers, we don't ask that just cause it literally is super important for YouTube. You actually would be surprised. They really want that like button to be pushed a lot. It helps our videos and streams and channel like get pushed out and grow and all that stuff. Kind of wild, to be honest, but you want a Hulk Hogan emote? Once per turn, you can discard one card, draw one card, and show it. Then if it's a Fluffle monster, you special one monster from your hand. You might as well chain Maxi just in the case that it is a Fluffle monster, right? Oh, it's a toy vendor, so it doesn't count. All right. Doesn't count. But this is going to allow them to add Edge Imp Chain. I think we let them do it because this is going to allow them to like get, you know, to like polymerization and play. This is probably a Frightfur deck, like straight up just Fluffle Frightfur. So we'll let them play and commit because this will like summon cards and we want to draw because our hand is terrible. Our hand is terrible. At least we have Blue Eyes White Dragon. Why is there a little circle thingy around the Nibiru? What is this? What does that mean? Heavy polymerization. Oh, dude. Oh, it's a card. That's actually kind of scary. This can make some pretty nasty monsters. Depending on what their hand looks like. I mean, you can use your extra deck too for materials with this card. It's pretty wild. How many times they summoned? Oh, that's cool. So 0. That's a big old 0. We might not even get to use our nib, dude, if the extra deck fusion is good enough. Okay, so it just took Fluffle Penguin, Bear, and Edge Imp Saber, so it's just gonna be a Frightfur monster. That's gonna be our first draw. Good card. Primite Lordly Load actually lets us play Yu-Gi-Oh! Gains 300 attack for each fairy and fiend in the graveyard during your turn only. This should be Edge Imp Chain. Oh no, Fluffle. Draw 2 cards and discard 1 card. We'll ash that. I don't want them to have card advantage and the slightest. We do not want them to have card advantage in the slightest. When this card is fusion summoned, when this fusion summoned card destroys a monster by battle, you can send Frightfur, Fluffle, and Edge Imp Chain monsters from your graveyard equal to the original level of the monster that was destroyed. When your opponent activates a card, affect the target's card in the field. Quick effect. Banish the Frightfur monster and negate that effect. So we can just bait that out with Imperm on our turn if needed. I don't think we really need to. All right, let's see what else they got. They got one more card in hand. We know they have access to Edge Imp Chain here. They can use this effect. I don't know why they would do that. They're gonna do it. All right. Gives us another draw. Gives us another draw. All right, so they're gonna discard Swords Revealing Light. So what do you think they're gonna do with Edge Imp Sabers on the board? Okay, they're gonna attack us at 26. I mean, sure, like maybe to have like bodies on the board, but maybe do that after the battle phase because this is 300 damage that they don't get to do now because they took the Edge Imp Saber out of the graveyard. All right, to each their own, dude. To each their own. Okay, so we can start our turn by just activating Imperm to force this thing because it's only. Wait, it's not once per turn. Do we need to negate this? We could just attack over this. We could literally just attack over that with Tyrant. Nothing happens if it's destroyed. Only if it destroys a monster. Yeah, we're good, man. We can just knock that out. We can knock that out with, I mean, we can just knock it out with Blue Eyes White Dragon, dude. Okay, here we go. So let's start our turn off with Lordly Load. Get our access to Primite Ether Barrel. Oof, such a good card. Such a good card. What's your, so for those of you in the chat that are Blue Eyes players, what's your favorite card in the deck? Could be modern Blue Eyes, or it could be even all the way back to the beginning of the game when Blue Eyes first came out. And you had like a Blue Eyes strategy, you know? What's your guys' like favorite Blue Eyes stuff? All right, let's go Wishes. We'll go ahead and just discard the, probably the Nibiru. I don't see us ever needing that one. So we can go ahead and grab Roar and Sage. Future Fusion, it's a solid pick. That is such a good card, dude. Future Fusion is such a good card. Before the errata, though, of course. Before the errata. Before the errata. The errata of Future Fusion is super whack. I'm just not, I'm such like, not a fan of errata-ing cards. I'm fine for like changing the like words a little bit to make it easier to understand, but like completely altering the effect entirely, in my opinion, is just booty. Just like, leave it alone, you know? Leave it alone. But I know some players do like errata cards. But for like all the players that I know, none of them like erratas. They all are like super against it. And for good reason too, right? Like we want to be able to play our cards the way that they are, you know? Originally. That's kind of like the idea. I don't know, I'm still kind of annoyed with the whole thing that Konami did with Time Wizard. It's kind of just so weird, dude. So weird. You're biased because Zane is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character? I mean, Zane is cool. Zane is cool. Wait, you like Zane more than Kaiba? Bro, what? 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 All right, let's see here. Let's go for a synchro first. They have no cards in hand, so we can just go straight here for a synchro. We can get a we can do so much here, bro. We can do so much here. Let's get the second Blue Eyes out of the deck with Roar, and I should be able to just go for game this turn. I think so. I should be able to just go for game here. Should just be able to go for game here. Okay, we can use this synchro for... Do we need to synchro or... Because like we can use Lord, we can go for like multiple synchros plus Tyrant and still have like a Blue Eyes and attack mode with True Light. Even if we Lordly Load to get the body, Lordly Load won't negate Tyrant from attacking the whole field. That's not an activated effect. That's just a lingering effect, right? I forget how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. You can't set a trap card, but he should be unaffected by traps and can attack all monsters your opponent controls, even under Lordly Load, right? Because neither of those are activated effects. I mean, let's try it. Let's it doesn't hurt to just try it, right? So we'll summon an Azure here. Whoa, main phase Juan in the house. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Our Kaiba man, ultra tier, dude. So cool. That's so cool. All right, let's go for the effect of Lordly Load. What are we doing with the Lordly Load, though? Oh, to make the Tyrant. That's right. Because I want to use True Light to just have the monster to attack for game. Yeah, I should be able to just go for game right here, guys. We should just be able to go for game here. Zane's deck is basically Kaiba's on roids. I mean, I guess you're totally right there. It's like he's like the protege of Kaiba, essentially. Yeah, this should work. In my mind, this should work. It's like don't think this is an activated effect to attack all of your opponent's monsters, but we'll see. We'll see. If it is, then oops. Battle Phaser. Attack here with our biggest for that good old 1400. Sick, dude. It's not an activated effect. I'm even under lowly load, bro. We're cooking. All right, that's game, baby. That's game. That is game. That is game. That is game. That is game, bro. That is game. Teach him how to duel, man. Dude. Man. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That Max C got us there, bro. I was in trouble without that Max C, to be honest. Him giving me those 2 cards made all the difference because those 2 cards are both really good. GG's, guys. GG on that one. Okay. We already gone up 2 ranks already tonight. Let's go, man. We're going fast. Oh my gosh. Ancient Fairy Life Dragon is really, really good. I love OTKing with that card. Let's see. Dual Pass. So let's see if we can get up to like our 1,000 gems, huh? And just go buy a bunch of packs, right? Just try and get some URs. Kind of the goal. We just want to get some URs today. I want to get the other Blue Eye Spirit Dragon, the 3rd Wishes, and then I'd love to start getting some like Fuvalosses, you know? Doing good. That's crazy. I really hope that's not the case. I'm really hoping that's not the case. All right, let's see. 3rd in a row that we win the coin. So 3 in a row we get to go first. Please don't break. Okay, if this wishes is... We're cooking. We got called by. Okay, we're good, brother. We're good. Let's go. Yo. Okay, do we discard talents or Max C? I need the field spell. Do I need the field spell? Normal, search, effect, true light. Not really. Roar, blue eyes. No, we should still be in on a pretty good board without it. I think we can discard the field spell, chat. I think we're right. I think we're right. Discard that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Roar. Roar and Sage here. Only bad part about this play is we can get cooked by 1 Imperm. This play can get cooked by 1 Imperm. So let's pray that they don't have Imperm. No Imperm. Oh my gosh, let's go, bro. No Imperm. Sick. All right, we go Maiden of White. Maiden des Weisen. Get our True Light. Ooh. All right, let's just go straight for... Do we want to summon the Blue Eyes? Our only thing here is playing into Nib. Who's from Taco Bell, Mad Pepsi? Are you a Taco Bell? Yeah, we just gotta watch out for Nib on this one, for sure. Summon 1. Roar. 2. True Light. I'd like to, like... You're working right now? Oh, bet, dude. Okay. Okay. Mad respect for tuning in from work, man. That's dope. That's dope.
And I'm here.
Jazz it up, dude. Let's go. Jazz it up.
That's right. Say it
Let's do it.
again.
Jazz it up. Jazz it up, brother. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's fine for us to go for Roar. And that is our only extender. I guess technically we can utilize
I had no idea that you were such a big fan of mine.
Babsy, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, you legend. Appreciate that so much, man. Because I'm loving the chat, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Kaboom! All right, let's go. Synchro. Synchro Shogun! Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. All right, I see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We could end there and not get nibbed, and then just True Light, set Majesty. It's only going to be a pop 1, but it's only a pop 1, but Does Spirit tag into Spirit Ultimate? Yes, it can. Yep, absolutely it can during either player's turn as a quick effect, but at the end of the turn, it's destroyed. Any monster you tag out to with Blue Eye Spirit is destroyed at the end of the turn. The only way it's not is this if you have Stardust Seafer Dragon out or Blue Eyes or the Azure Silver Dragon. Both of those will protect your monster from not being destroyed in the end of the turn. Because with Seafer, it says all of your cards have to be destroyed twice to be destroyed once per turn. And then Azure says all dragons you control cannot be targeted or destroyed by card effects, including your own. Very good card. Azure Silver Eyes is how I won the YCS Houston VIP qualifier and the OTS championship in Utah, because I summoned Azure versus all the yugioh players and they had no idea what to do because they literally can't out that monster. They can't out it. Can't target it, can't destroy it, can't pop my dragons. So Detonator just sits there and just gets cooked, man. It's great. It's great. It's awesome. It's great. And now it's even better because you can use it against Mitsurugi. Okay, we got to make a play though. We're going to run out of time here. So let's go ahead and just set Call By. We'll True Light to set. We don't need to summon the Blue Eyes here. We can just set Majesty from one pop. We have Max C. Sadly, the Talents is dead, but it is what it is. That is kind of like the sad part about Talents. And this is 4 summons, so we can't be nibbed. Shame to leave Maiden on the board, but like there's no point in going into the monster. The only other play there, if you wanted to play into the Nibiru, was to make the Link 1 and then True Light for the special summon Blue Eyes and makes Heavenly Spheres. That could have been a great play too, but again, it would have activated the Talents for us to draw 2, but like that's really it. We'll just have like draw 2 and Max C. That's, I don't know if that's good enough, right? Depending on what we're. Apparently our opponent said this is way too broken. I'm out of here. Holy moly. Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Sometimes you think too hard and your opponent has an aneurysm on the other side of the table. Man. We need Ancient Fairy Life Dragon? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Pepsi. Yes, we do. 100,000 million%. We need that card. That card is so good. Wow, we're just winning every coin toss. We're just winning every coin toss, guys. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. Come on. Come on. Don't break. Dude, every hand has had Called By in it. This is insane, man. This is so good, bro. Brother. Oh, man. And Piraeus resolves. Oh my gosh. Okay, again, similar kind of thing here. Really the only interaction here that can really be annoying is going to be the Imperm. But thankfully, you do have the Primate cards to kind of like monkey around with that. So I think the play here is to set Lordly Load and keep the Lordly Load in my hand. Reason being is just in case if I can't do a line comfortably here, ending with a Blue Eyes, I'd rather have a Primate card still in hand for the Drill Beam because I would prefer to search the Drill Beam here if I kind of need to here, which I actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because I want to search Drill Beam. Reason being is we're going to search with for the wishes. And we want to get that free discard, right? We want to get that free discard. Actually, no, we can't because Sage has to be our second summon. Never mind. We're Gucci. It is what it is. We don't get that free discard life, but it's all good. And what I mean by free discard is if you use your wishes to go for the search, you can discard your Primate Drill Beam. And if you control the Ether Barrel, and then you can search your 2 cards, and then at open game state, use Drill Beam's effect in the grave to reset itself. So that way you just went +2 for no reason and have Drill Beam on the board, right? It's like, ooh, so good. All right, so let's go ahead and activate Mausoleum. We want to get that second normal summon for Sage here so we can get our access to our girl, Maiden des Weisen. Again, Imperm is the only thing that really cooks us here. Thankfully, they don't have it, so we're cruising out here. Add Kaiba yelling burst stream. We do. We gotta add. There's a lot of Kaiba sound clips I want to put on the stream deck, man. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. So, Justin Basil passed yesterday. Justin Basil, the Pokemon guy. No way. Okay, we're gonna get wishes here. I think regardless, we have to play into Nib on this turn. Regardless, we have to play into Nib this turn. We're gonna save the Lordly Load. We're gonna discard this Lordly Load. Reason being is, you know, like I said, I want to like maybe not have to have Blue Eyes on the board at the end of the turn here, but it's okay. We're gonna need to. Let's grab Veiler here. We're gonna need to. I think it's proper for us to just go full board and then just Lordly Load to summon the Blue Eyes for the last summon, and then if they have Nib, whatever, we have Roar to keep playing past that. We don't need to use the Roar here at all. So what we need to do here is use Mausoleum's effect. We're gonna go ahead and send our first Blue Eyes to the grave, and then we can go ahead and use Girl and Dragon, the true love story. How to tame your dragon. How to tame your dragon right here, man. Here she comes. All right, special summoner. Dragon has been tamed. All right, let's go to Blue Eyes Spirit Synchro. Leaving the Sage on the board is kind of dangerous, but it is what it is. Boom. Summoning there. That is good. And then right here, we can... I think it's fine for us to go Lordly Load. And we will just leave the Sage on the board. I think it's fine to do that. Let's get the second in rotation here. So we have access to, like, on their turn, just set Majesties and End Phase for a double pop. Set Drill Beam and pass here. And then we can also... Nah, we don't need to do that. We'll wait on the other turn for the wishes there. So we have no really anything good access with this. I'm fine with this for my turn. I think this is fine. This looks good to me. Sage is going to be a liability, but whatever, it is what it is. They have a lot they have to play through to kill us, so it's not that big of a deal if this card does lose us some LP. You know, it's not that big of a deal. But reason I kept the Roar is just because if my opponent did Nib there, I can still Roar and then end on Blue Eyes, set Drill Beam, pass. So I still have Drill Beam, Ash, Veiler, plus a huge Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay, it's going to be Despia here. We're going to want to keep our Spirit on board as much as possible because we do want to negate stuff like Tragedy from resolving in the grave. Comedy also, you know, both of these effects. Can't tame this dragon. Oh no. Oh no. It is before the end of the main phase. Activate a card or effect. No, they're going straight to battle phase. They're going to just crash my Sage for 0 damage. That is very interesting. I mean, that's what they could do. Technically, that's all they really have is to just crash for 0. Which is fine with me. I don't know. Let's see what they do, guys. Let's see what they do. Oh, they're going straight to main phase 2. All right. And they're going end phase. Cool. All right. True Light. Let's go ahead and set that Majesty here. We got double pop. We can pop the whole board here. We're going to keep the Spirit on in play here as well. Yeah, let's keep the Spirit on board just in case. And we should be good to just go for game on this turn. Drawing another Aether Barrel is pretty wild. We can already just add back the one that's in our graveyard anyways, since we have a normal monster. Primates are just so good, dude. Like, man, this engine is just unbelievably powerful, bro. It's so good. It's so good, dude. All right, let's go for Majesty to start our turn. Double pop. See if our opponent has anything to interact with us. We got to clear up our zones back there anyways, so we could like actually activate cards. There's nothing. Cool. Okay, we hit a Branded Retribution. This doesn't do anything because there's no other branded spell trap and there's no fusion on the field, so that doesn't do anything. So we actually just have game right here. We can summon Aether Barrel. Not gonna activate effect. Do not want to clog the zone. We can literally just go for game already. Let's go straight to battle phase, chat. Straight to battle phase. Straight to battle phase. Straight to battle phase. There it is, man. There it is. There it is. True Light's gonna get us there. Just special summon our Blue Eyes White Dragon. And we tell him.
Like you ever since I could talk. As a matter
we got
of fact, my first words were Neutron Blast Attack.
Get him, Kaiba. Come on, baby. Oh. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat, man. GG. GG. I don't know if our opponent bricked or what, but Summoning Despia Comedy Set Retribution doesn't really sound like they had a good hand at all, so RIP to them, huh? RIP to them. Can we catch up with the chat here? Your favorite Blue Eyes card is Primite Ether Barrel Dragon. Yeah, my favorite Blue Eyes card is not a Blue Eyes card, it's a support. It's the ops hand support. I like it. I like it. I remember a line he tells Ishizu I think about, no hocus pocus nonsense. That is a good one too. Yeah, no hocus pocus nonsense. When he first meets her in the museum, and she's like giving him like the talk about the past, that he was like the ancient magician Seto, you know. Have I considered Grand Test Dragon as a heavenly target? I have not. I have not. At the moment, I've been like really just trying to play it as close to how I played in the TCG as possible. It's really, this deck is very, very close to like how I was playing it during like the current like format of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it seems to work on here pretty good. There's a couple changes, obviously, like the Pure Horizon map is in here because we, for some reason, Maiden and Sage are limited or semi-limited, but it is what it is. Chat, please make sure to smash that thumbs up button as you were tuning into the stream. It helps us out so much by hitting that like. And if you're new here, subscribe, join up, become a member of the Devastator Squad, and help us reach new heights. You know, help us reach new heights. We're on the push for 5,000 subscribers. Okay, what's after gold? Platinum, right? And then it's diamond, and then master. Is there anything past that? You understand if you want to experiment with some text, it's an SR. Okay, then it's probably, that'll be very easy for us to get. Oh, dude, the Sky Striker Ace ring. That's cool. All right, this is 5 in a row that we've won the thing, the coin toss. Oh, the campaign code. Sure, after this duel. Oh man, this hand is, oh baby, this hand is good. No called by on this one though, but oh dude, this hand is gross, bro. This hand is gross. Dude, this hand is insanely good, man. Oh my gosh. Chat, this hand is cracked. This hand is absolutely cracked. Do they have Ash? This is a great target for them to Ash. They have an interaction. Oh, Dominus Purge. You're going to purge the Lordly Load. Fine with me. Now, there is a potential for them to have Ash Blossom here as well, which would kind of stink. There is a chance for them to have Ash Blossom as well. So I think we go... Ooh. There's a world where we can just wishes away the Maiden. There's a world where we wishes away Maiden. Because we can just search a second Maiden off of the second normal summon we get off the Sage. But then we are playing very heavily into Imperm. We're playing very heavily into Imperm on that one, right? That is going to be, that would be a big problem. Our board will be pretty bad if we don't get access to True Light now, since we don't have Drill Beam. Urge does lock them out of fire, so they can't Ash us. I know, I don't care about Ash. All I care about now is Imperm. So all I care about right now is Imperm. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to be a little ballsy here. We're going to gamble. We're going to Wishes, discarding the Maiden, because we will be able to replace it with the Sage. So we'll add Majesty here and Sage. We'll go Primate Dragon, Ether Barrel, to link it away, to go ahead and make our Link 1 to get Mausoleum. And we'll go from there, you know? So, if anything, we have a Maiden in the graveyard for the Roar, so we still have access to all that stuff. So let's see if they have a way to interact with this. They do not. No Imperm? Chat, no Imperm. We're cruising. We're cruising. No Imperm. No Imperm means we're cooking. No Imperm means we are cooking. Nothing but heaters, man. Nothing but heaters out here. Now, only thing that's really going to be annoying for us is these Nibiru, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. All right, let's go ahead and get our True Light into play here. Now, first things first, we actually have to use this. I don't want to use Roar or Lordly Load right now. I would rather just kind of use all the secondary effects first before we use our extension cards. This is a lesson I could actually teach you, guys, you know, to like not have to overextend and waste card effects. Use your freebies as much as you can without having to extend cards out of your hand, right? Like why would I play the Roar there when there's literally no need to, you know? I have access to Blue Eyes in 3 other ways right now, so we'll keep the Roar just in case. Just in case. All right, let's go ahead and synchro away here, get our Spirit. This time I will take the Sage off the board to keep the Maiden. You think so? Yeah, if it's Purge, it has to be my mirror match. It wouldn't be Malice. If they use Purge with Malice and their entire deck is turned off, it's dark, dude. Malice plays Dominus Impulse. They play Dominus Impulse. They play Dominus Impulse. This is most likely would be our mirror match with a Dominus Purge in the main deck. Most likely is our mirror match. Cyber Dragon also could be an option. That is actually a very, very real choice. So think it's okay here to use Lordly Load. I want to keep the Roar as much as possible and the True Light. Because I'd like to just be able to do a lot of crazy things here. So 2 things we can do. We can go for Heavenly, we can True Light and go for Heavenly Spheres, or we can go for a second Synchro, set and pass with Majesty. Either of them I like. I like both of those options. Heavenly Spheres gets us access to Jet Dragon, which is cool. So I'm not actually opposed to that play, chat. I'm not opposed to that play. Not opposed to that play. Not opposed to that at all. Kind of like it. Kind of dig it. Kind of dig the Heavenly Spheres here, because if it gets attributed with Nibiru, we get to special summon Jet Dragon, and then we have access to some more combos. So I like it. I liked it. Set this and pass. No Nibiru. Sick. All right, we're chilling, dude. We are chilling. Only thing we're missing on this board is our Drill Beam. That's the only thing we're missing on this board. But we have a lot of extension for next. I want to get Jet Dragon, bro. Oh, it's gonna be a Nadir Servant. So this is gonna be Branded most likely. Wait, why would you play Dominus Purge and Branded though? Maybe it's Dogmatica. Maybe it's a Dogmatica deck, dude. Maybe it's Dogmatica. Maybe it's Dogmatica. Elder Entity Ants is gonna pop a card. We can negate that with Spirit. That's completely okay. Okay, they have to target a card. Targeting the spheres is silly. I'll negate with Spirit. We'll negate. And then we'll draw. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. So negate that pop. We'll droll them. And they'll do their Dogmatica Maximus shenanigans. You're shocked that some Blue Eyes players don't play Jet? I mean, I didn't play it for the longest time. When I first started playing Blue Eyes, I did, and then I took it out. And then I put it back in. But yeah. Do we interact with this card? Simon, must be nice not to play the Maelstrom 7. So far, yes. I've only had to play against it once so far, man. But it's coming. It's coming. Send 2 different monsters, different names for extra to the graveyard. Also, your opponent cannot send monsters. You can only use each effect once per turn. We just interact here. Let's just bounce it with spheres. Then we have a double pop as well. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah. Yep. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So now they have a completely dead card in their hand right now. But Simon, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Appreciate you joining today, man. Okay, what did they activate here? Let's see. They're activating Saphira. So this is a voiceless voice. This is going to add 1 light ritual monster from your hand, from your deck or graveyard to your hand, and then you can banish this card to get the ritual ritual summon stuff going. I think we can go ahead and let's activate Spirit here. Let's turn into Blue Eyes Ultimate, so we can get a negate on their like low. Either get a negate on their low or their prayers. I like that. I like that. I like that. What have you been playing on Master Duel, Simon? What kind of decks you been playing, man? Still 50-50 with Jet. You beat Malice with Sky Striker. I mean, you should be able to beat that deck with Striker. A lot of board breaker cards there. Yeah, they just couldn't play through it. I mean, it's good. It's good. They still had to play with a double pop there too, and we know they had 2 dead cards in their hand. Sweet, we'll take it. We'll take it, chat. We'll take it. Oh, our first coin toss we didn't win. But we're still going first. Oh, dude, that little Gen X controller is so cute, man. I like that. Come on. It's not a good hand. It's not a bad hand. It's not a good hand. It's gonna be Primite.deck with this hand. This is Primite.deck hand right here. All right. All right. We do have cross out though to interact with Imperm. There's Imperm. We have to cross out this. And then they need to have a Veiler or a second Imperm to play through. We have to. We have to hit this. No ifs, ands, or buts, dude. Is it Tempire or Sky Striker? I have no idea, dude. All it is a all it is Imperm so far. The Big Dozzy to Masters confirmed World Champion Blue Eyes and Master Duel. I don't know about that, man. We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see where we can go. See if we can get the Masters playing Blue Eyes Red Dragon. Why not? Why not? They have Ash too, dude. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. All right. It sucks because I couldn't even bait out Ash with the Spirit because I already have Mausoleum. Like, my hand's just bad, dude. My hand sucks. This hand's really bad. All right, so all we're gonna do with this hand, dude, is just Lordly Load, Heavenly Spheres, and pray to the gods that are... Pray to the gods, man, that we could actually do some Yu-Gi-Oh next turn, bro. With the... Hopefully the droll and the 1 bounce is gonna be enough for us. Pass turn there, dude. Pass turn there, man. That's wild. Oh, dear. Simon says, I'm ashamed to say it, but I just play a Master Fiendsmith, Catcher Millennium, and Goldstrike with 2 Super Polys and Bestials. Nothing to be ashamed of. That's just like super good. That is a super good, like, deck, dude. I have no shame in that, man, for me. No shame for me, man. I think that's good stuff. That's just good stuff decks. It works. It's super good. What can they do here? What can they do here? Sangan Summoning and Kaiman, right? Is their only extensions, right? Because this is normal summon. They don't have Pydra. They don't have Genroku. They would have to have Sangan Summoning or Sangan Kaiman to keep playing. And even then, Sangan Summoning wouldn't do anything. They have to have Kaiman. What do you think? Should we bounce it right here? Should we just bounce it? And just pray he doesn't have the 1 Sangan Kaiman? Because it's limited on here, right? Isn't Sangan Summoning and Kaiman limited? Like it is in the TCG? Or is this deck like not touched on Master Duel? Collector Invest, good to see you, man. Red Eyes Bird Antimatter deck is the best. I think we interact, dude. I think we do it. I really think we do. I think we interact here. I think we because it was the normal summon. Okay, so they have Sangan Kaiman. It gave them an interaction, so that means that they have Ash. Must be nice. Must be nice. So if they have Sangan Kaiman, we just lose. Straight up lose. So they're gonna go battle phase, activate Kaiman, we just literally lose the game. Cool! You're so good at Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Literally the best player on the freaking universe. I hate Tenpai, man. It's the most like brain dead deck in the world, bro. Like, Man, I wasn't playing TCG like cards much when last year. Like, it was right when I was getting back into the game when Tenpai was around. But I would always see it, man, and I was just like, dude, this is just bad. This is bad. No offense if anyone watching is a Tenpai fan, but man, to me, I think that deck is the most like just pointless strategy ever created. It's so it's so stupid to me. Is that a 6 samurai? Dude, it's got like the 6 sam symbol. Who is this? Is that like Anishi or something? Ooh, Dark Magicians, Miguel, it's your deck. It's your deck. It's your deck. Send this card to the graveyard. Then you can special summon one Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl from your graveyard. Ooh, that's good. Should we Veiler this? So we don't get the send. They don't get the send. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, dude. What do you guys think? Should we Veiler this thing? Because this does a lot. Magician Souls does a lot for this. If this is gonna be just like a Dark Magician deck, should we negate this before you know? Because this gets them going, dude. This really gets them going. You got in my game, Miguel. Yeah, you did, dude. With your account from Japan. I see you, man. Joining in for your account from Japan. I'm gonna Veiler it. I'm gonna Veiler this thing. I'm gonna Veiler it. I'm gonna Veiler that thing. The Magician Soul just gets a lot of stuff going. Oh, dude, it's a combo. It's Blue Eyes too. All right, very good. Okay. All right, man. We gotta try this one day, man. Blue Eyes into Dark Magician as well. You could still play Rod, of course. You absolutely could. Now it doesn't matter because they're gonna have full Blue Eyes combo on us. And we're in trouble. Thankfully, we do have load though to kind of like start off with some plays. They're searching True Light? Interesting. Maybe they don't play Roar? So they're just gonna go neg 2 to put True Light on the field? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy, man. They're gonna set Majesty. They have to, surely. Right? Surely you set Majesty here. Ultimate Fusion. Ooh, okay. Am I gonna get Dragon Master Magia? Does Magia exist in Master Duel? Am I going into I'm gonna get Magia'd here? Ooh, how do we interact with Magia, bro? How do we interact with Magia? I don't think we can. 107 Shadow Dragon drags Luxion with Transmigration in the Blue Eyes deck. Transmigration Prophecy or let's look up those cards. Let's look at those look up those cards afterwards. Well, thankfully I have Called By to interact with like the fusion targets for Ultimate Fusion. So I think we're fine, dude. I think we're chilling. I think we're okay. I think we might be okay here. Right? Of course they have Max C, dude. I don't think I Called By that, to be honest. Because let me read all, because Ultimate Fusion can shuffle back the materials in the graveyard, right? Let me see. See, Ultimate Fusion. During the main phase, fusion summon one fusion monster from your extract that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in the material by shuffling the materials mentioned on it from your hand, field, and or graveyard into the deck. Then you can destroy face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of Blue Eyes. Yeah. And it's, that's not cost, right? To shuffle them back? That's not cost to activate the card, is it? Is that cost? Is it cost to... Is that cost? Is it cost to Why did I lose? What? Hello? Hello? What happened? What happened? What happened? How did I lose? I didn't even do anything, bro. I didn't even activate a card. What? What happened? Talking about Ultimate Fusion, if when you activate it, does it shuffle back for cost? I don't think it does. I think it targets materials and shuffles at resolution. I took too long? That's a thing? You can just get kicked out for just like thinking? That's ridiculous. That was what, like 30 seconds? It doesn't target. I mean, regardless, if it doesn't shuffle, if it doesn't shuffle the materials for cost, then you couldn't make. He wouldn't be able to. He would not have been able to make the Maggia, because I have call by to just banish the ultimate Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Because Ultimate Fusion can't interact with the banish pile. It's only hand, field, and grave. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Whatever. All right, let's go. Activate effect to get True Light. Beast Tamer, good to see you. Welcome in. I think it goes double if I alt tab. I wasn't even alt tabbed. The game is still up. I have so many. I have a bunch of monitors on my desk, dude. I just went over there to look at Ultimate Fusion. Why you punish me to like read cards, man? It should honestly, it should have let me just like read the card that was set. It's public knowledge. I know that card is Ultimate Fusion. It was set there by a card effect. I should be able to read the card because it's public knowledge. But whatever, dude. It is what it is. All right, so let's go ahead and set our wishes here. I'm gonna set our wishes here. I would like to not have to discard the Maiden because I really want to use that as a normal summon this turn, but it is what it is, dude. Apparently my opponent just doesn't have a response, so that's good for us. I can just go into the logs. You can still make Tyrant. That's fine. Tyrant would not have been that big of a deal. I could deal with Tyrant. I can't deal with Maggia. Especially because the Tyrant's on my turn. I can just make my own Tyrant and attack over it. I could just make my own Tyrant and attack over it. I'd be okay. I wouldn't care about Tyrant, dude. My hand had really like no real way to outplay a Maggia unless I hard drew Drill Beam, but I didn't. I had to search. But it's fine. It's fine. Moral of the, at the end of the day, we had complete control of that game. So yeah, they had Max C going off, but like they were not going to do anything past that. I had full combo, so I would have been okay. Anyways, let's play this game. Let's play this match and not get timed out. You did? Oh man. What am I looking for in here? Simon, what am I looking for on this one? Search. Moki. I love Moki, man. Moki's such a cool card. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this guy here. And we'll go ahead and activate effect. You always want to do everything before Roar, It's always best to just do everything with your, like I said, use your free effects first before wasting cards in your hand. Always just want to use your free effects. No reason to use a Roar here. At all. Keep it for next turn. Just to thin the deck so you don't draw the card. I'm not playing Crimson Dragon, so like I don't have a reason to go super ham on turn 1, right? If I had the Primite Engine, I probably would use it because I would be able to end with Homeboy, Heavenly Spheres. My opponent just doesn't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Alright, cool. Next game. Oh, you can read it down there. Okay, thank you. So I'm like super new to Master Duel, man. So I don't know about all the like ins and outs of stuff like that. Thank you so much, Simon. That is very helpful. Big shout out to you in the chat. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. This one for you guys, man.
Then let's teach him how to duel.
Teach me how to duel. More like it. teach me how to Master Duel, man. Teach me how to Master Duel. Moki. You just gotta go with the flow, bro. Moki. Just gotta chill. Lebowski, man. What a cool episode that was. Tachyon transformation with the counter trap card. Yeah. Tachyon trap. Okay, that card. Yeah. The counter trap for the Tachyon archetype. Oh, buddy, this hand is a woof and a half, dude. If this Pure Rise gets negated, we're in trouble. What do they got? Fuvalos? Cerulean? If this it's negated, we lose. I don't know. We probably just straight up lose. Sick, dude. All right. Worth 4,000 life, man. That's wild, dude. That is wild. Okay, here we go. Search Maiden. Blah, 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 blah. Maiden effects. So we will just discard the Blue Eyes off the wishes here. I think it's probably the best thing to do. Set wishes, search for Roar. Actually, I think we search Majesty. I think we search Majesty here. I don't know. I think we maybe we search Majesty because I will be able to have double Blue Eyes in rotation without getting into nib range. Oh, that's a tough call, brother. I mean, I got 3 hand traps though, dude. Do I need Majesty? Do I need the double pop, bro? I have 3 hand traps and they are all turn skips. I think we're okay to have Roar. I think we're fine, bro. Usually when that happens, man, I like to just like put them underneath a book or a binder, you know? Kind of get a little weight to it. Also putting it in a top loader for a while also can help kind of flatten it out a bit. Not as effective, but it can do it. Hard savers too, but a top loader is better because it's a thicker thing holding like pressure down on the card. All right, we'll go Mausoleum. I think we just play the hand out, bro. I just play the hand out. Let's just go bananas. Let's just go bananas. Why not? Why not? Search Veiler. We'll grab Blue Eyes #1 right here. Yeah. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. I like this a lot. This is a good play. This is a great play. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah. I like this. I don't really know a way to do a whole deck at once. You'd have to, try to flatten out like maybe a couple cards at a time. But yeah. Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Sweet. All right, we'll go Mausoleum of White, targeting Maiden. To then use Maiden's effect, summon back a Blue Eyes White Dragon. And then we'll dump a Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm saying, if we could have searched Majesty here, dude, and it would have been pretty good. We would have had the double pop, but it's all good. It's all good. You know what's another card I would kind of want to start trying as well in the deck is, what's his name? I don't know why I'm forgetting. Neo Kaiser. Sorry, there we go. Neo Kaiser Seahorse is another card I'm like interested in maybe trying out in the deck. Because that's a card that like, it's an extender, it lets you special summon from hand. It's also a starter. If you normal summon it, go into the Link 1. When he's sent to the graveyard, he allows you to get access to any card that mentions Blue Eyes. So you can send Maiden. You could also send Blue Eyes Jet Dragon to the grave right away. Like it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty nice. Anyone in the chat ever try that card? Have you ever tried playing Neo Kaiser Seahorse? All right, what does our opponent got? What does our opponent got, man? Infinitrax. Okay, I don't know what these do. I only know what their like big link monster does when it becomes a material. Sure. Add an Infinitrax monster from your deck to your hands. We have Droll. We might as well just play around with the Droll, huh? We Droll or Maxi. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Synchron with the jazz it up, man. I know, dude, bro. Jazz it up, man. I love it. So good, dude. So good, man. Abyss actors? What is going on, bro? Control the monsters, you special card from your pendulum zone? We might as well max C. They're not playing in a droll, so we might as well max C here. Just kind of put pressure. We might as well put pressure on them. We might as well. Jazz in bed trying to stay awake at the moment? Dude, it's like super early. It's super early. Most people play 1 or 0 Neo Kaiser, but you should play the Crimson Dragon combo with him because him and Blue Eyes get you there. That's true. The other cool thing about when I first started playing Blue Eyes in the TCG back in February, my first build I was using the Crimson, and I never made it off of Spirits, but I made it so many times off Nibiru's. Because like if you go like full combo like I've been doing, and then like you go to proceed to end phase and they nib you, then you use your additional normal summon, or you just roar and then special summon the maiden, either or, and then you have Crimson Dragon right there because the Synchro is level 12, and then you have a level 11 token right there, and it's just that it doesn't require, it's a generic monster. It doesn't require you to have like a specific type of monster to make it so simple. I remember I did do that a lot, but I did cut Crimson and Starter Seifer and Blazar from my deck pretty early on because I like almost never summoned it. I think I literally summoned Crimson Dragon once out of like 3 tournaments I went to between February and early April. So I cut it out of the deck. Because when I went to YCS Houston, I did not play it. Why did my opponent just casually burn himself for 3K? Chat? Any ideas why my opponent just casually burned himself for 3,000? What? Bruh. I am confused, dude. I am confused. I am gonna Lightstorm this fool, though. Hardcore. I am gonna Lightstorm this fool. For real, dude. I activate Heavy Storm in my opponent's end phase. Sheesh. Watch these. One of these are Abyss scripts. Watch their Abyss scripts, bro, and I get punished. Watch. Watch, bro. None of them were. Sick. All right. Sweet. This is awesome, man. Set the Piraeus map. Nice, man. Try to bait me to tag. Why would I tag though? For what reason? Why would I do it? Guy thinks I'm like a 5-head, bro. I mean, sometimes I am a 5-head, but not right now. Not right now. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good right here. Yes, sir. All in the standby phase, baby. Shoot. Gotta love it, chat. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, main phase 1. Main phase 1. Sweet. All right, let's go and use that Piraeus map, dude. I can't believe I've resolved this twice in one duel. That's actually bananas, dude. That's bananas. You could search Ash and Droll with this card, man. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that. Dude, low-key, this card could be pretty crazy good to try in real life, too. If I can just search Drolls against my Mitsurugi Raziel opponents every game, dude, if I can just play like 5 or 6 Drolls in my deck, man, I'd be happy. I'd be a happy man, you know what I mean? Dude, that's crazy, bro. That is so good. That is so good. Do we go Lina here just cuz? I think so, just cuz it's cool. Sure. I have not ever tried Piraeus map in like the actual like real Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Only on here have I tried it. It sounds like it could be in theory a pretty cool card though. That's really good. Yeah, you can search Ghost Bell, like you can just literally search any out for like the deck you're fighting, you know what I mean?
I've been smacking around virtual monsters
Tell him,
like
Kaiba.
you ever
You
since
tell
I
him.
could talk.
Tell him.
As a matter of fact, my first words were neutron blast attack.
Nice. All right, do we have 1,000 gems yet, chat? We open some booster packs? Can I open some packs yet? Oh, we're so close. 958? 958? Come on, man. Give me some gems. 1,003! Yo, let's go open some pack. Okay, what pack should we open? What should we open? with 1,000. What should we open? Oh, don't we have those other like things that we can grab too? The these bundle deals, dude. Shouldn't we just grab these? Because it's like you get 10 packs as well. 10 packs plus one of these cards. That'll be a 4th imperm that we can just deconstruct because we don't need 4, right? We might as well, man. See the bundles, say master pack. We might as well do this, chat. We might as well grab these. We might as well grab one of these. Like, 'cause I can just deconstruct that imperm. Or one of my imperms, you know? Yeah? What do you think? Are these the only bundles I have? I don't know. It's all that's in here for like bundle deals. I think this is a great plan. This gets us free UR points. Free UR points. Because if I got one of these, I'd keep these cards because I love Ghost Ogre and I love Ghost Bell. Both of those cards I play and have played many times in Blue Eyes White Dragon with my actual decks, TCG deck. See, Fuva's definitely pack specific for sure. For sure it is. For sure, Fuva losses and Perulia are gonna be pack specific. For sure. Out of Obtain. Master Pack. They're gonna cook you, man. We've already learned this building this deck. None of the cards in this deck, dude, are in any set except Master Pack. They are trying to cook us, man. They are trying to cook us. They want us to go and spend $8,000 to build a virtual deck. They want us to do that. They want us to do that. And I say nay. I say nay. I'd rather become a channel member on Dazu the Devastator stream than buy some Master Duel gems. That's just me. That's just me, man. All right, here we go. See if we can get any good cards out of this, though. Anything. Oh, thank God I pulled Bujingi Wolf, man. The game is over. Man. Oh, thank God I got Gold Pride to start my engines. Oh, baby. We're going somewhere. Oh, dude. I know Galactic likes Gold Pride, man. Ooh, we got a UR, though, guys. We got a UR. We got a UR. Oh, this card's real? They actually made this into a real card? This is one of those cards that the dude plays in GX when they're doing that duel where they're it's like the tennis guy trying to win Alexis's hand in marriage. Ending Master Pack Bit. That's a good card too. That is a really good card. But we are not going to be playing that the deck that plays that, so I think we can just deconstruct it. Yeah, gravity claps, man. That's so good. Light of Destruction. We pulled the card from one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh sets. Light of Destruction. I love that set. Oh, dude, Italy. I have this regional map. One of the 3 regionals I took first place at in 2019. This was the map that I received. The other 2 were Phantasme, which I like that map a lot. Phantasme is my favorite hand trap ever in Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Phantasme, man. That card is so cool. Blows my mind they never made that guy an OTS Ultimate. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Azakaya, welcome in. Good to see you. I beat the YouTuber Kevin Too Hard with Zephyr against his Malice. That's so crazy. I don't know the YouTuber name, but congrats, man. Big congrats to you. Spellbook Galaxy Eyes. That is a cool deck. Did we get anything good? The Wheel of Prophecy. Come on. Oh, Dragolithia Kunzite. This is a like really new card in Yu-Gi-Oh. This is from like Alliance Insight. This card we can play in Blue Eyes, like legit. Like I thought of trying this card in Blue Eyes. This card is in your hand. You can send one level 7 or higher normal monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard. And if you do special summon this card, and it's a level 8. So it allows you to just dump a Blue Eyes from the deck to the graveyard and get a free body, and then you can immediately start playing. with your like Sage normal summon and stuff like that. I think it's a pretty cool card. Like, I don't think it's a really good card. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target one normal monster in your graveyard special summon in defense position. I mean, it's also really good. Like, this is an extender too. Like, if you go like full combo and you get nibbed, then you like, oh, this is another option. You just banish this card, get another normal monster out, boom, and then just keep playing, dude. You know, and if you have a Lordly Load, you can make a Heavenly Spheres, and then also, you know, like, this is a cool card. In theory, that card is really good. Have I tried it in practice yet? I have not. But I remember when I read the card when Alliance Insight came out, I was like, that's actually pretty neat. That'd be really, really decent. Oh, Steam Gyroid, man. Let's go, bro. Yo, Cyrus Truesdale, man. that's true. Lancia. Once we get higher up in rank, we're just going to see Lancias everywhere. So that's fair. That's fair, Simon. That is very fair. YouTuber called. Oh, Baylor Gax is another YouTuber. Sorry if you guys mention other content creators, I don't know them. Don't take offense. I don't consume a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content, like Master Duel specifically. I don't consume any Master Duel content at the moment. So, but there are people that I can always look up. Like, some of you guys were talking about YouTubers the other day, and I looked them up afterwards, and some of them I actually really vibed with. Yo, Jazz, look, bro, it's your card. Supervise. Hey, let's go, man. It's Gigaplant time. You should play through the Sky Striker solo mode. What's a Sky Striker solo mode? You guys want to see Sky Striker? Oh, we got another UR. Oh, these packs are loaded. Oh my gosh, Vampire Genesis, dude. That takes me back. That takes me back. I played a regional championship in 2005 with this card in my deck, dude. When I was a little chimp, little boy, little dude, little chimp geezer kid, playing vampires, man. Well, not vampire, but zombies. It was playing zombies. Vampire Genesis and like Yugioh Richie and Great Desire. It was just like a spam deck, dude. Super cool. And it had a lockdown strategy too with soul absorbing bone towers. When that card's on face up on the field, your opponent cannot target other zombie monsters for attacks. So you have two of them and it locks them out, and then every time a zombie is summoned from the graveyard, you send the top two cards of your opponent's deck to the grave. So I actually was like milling people out, bro. Back in 2005, I was like decking people out with like my spam. If I didn't OTK them, I could just deck them out. It was so cute, dude. It was so cute. That was my worst regional run when I was a kid. That was that regional I went like 5-5, I think, or 4-5. I think I lost more than I won on that one. But the other two regionals I played when I was a kid, man, I went 7-3, bro, with Warrior Chaos and then Zombie like Warrior Toolbox Chaos in 2005, right when Cyber Dragon came out. All right, we got some good cards though. Holy smokes! Let's go over to our inventory here. Hold up. Let's go to our inventory here and do some stuff, man. Because we got. Okay, how do you get this? How do you get this artwork, chat? Does anybody know? Anybody know how to get this artwork? The legend, the real Blue Eyes. Oh, it gives you gems. You're on Platinum Tier 5. Nice, Azakai. Heck yeah. Has a little animation shorts and like Skytrick animations on the cards that are sick as F. Tell me how many people didn't just abuse the crap out of Call of the Mummy. I did. I loved it. I played Call of the Mummy like crazy back then, dude. Like crazy. Honestly, in hindsight, if I can go back to that regional, I would have just played pure zombie and not like the Soul Absorbing Bone Tower stuff. I should have just went like pure like Carter Safe Return, Call of the Mummy, just nasty like zombie spam basically, dude, and not try to like be decking my opponent. I was a kid, dude. Like, come on. I was a kid. Be proud of me that I was going 7-3 at my other regionals, dude, when I was like 13 years old, 12 years old. Be proud of me, man. You get it from a Blue Eye structure? Which structure? Unfortunately, the Sky Striker mode just gives 0 games, just sleeves and icons. Oh, really? This artwork you get with the Blue Eyes Anniversary Special in the shop. Okay, we got to take a look at that, I guess, in the shop. Okay, we can dismantle one of these because we own 4. Do we have any special ones? No, they're all the same. Okay, dismantle one of those. That will give us a UR. Sick, brother. Okay, we got some other URs we can get rid of. This one, Vanamanaga, the deity of poisonous snakes. Why is that an ultra rare? What else can we take apart? What else did we pull? What else did we pull? I don't remember. Ending Mr. Packbit. Dismantle that. Cool. Do we have one more so we can have two URs? Let's see if there's one more card that we can dismantle other than my access code talker, man. No, none of this stuff. Unity. I mean, we could dismantle a droplet. We could dismantle a droplet. I'm not going to play droplets anytime soon. The only deck that I would play droplet in right now would be if I were to like build the modern version of Salamangrates. I would play droplet in there for sure. But I would only play 2 copies. I would not play 3. 3 is way overkill. This card sucks if you have multiple copies of it in your hand with Salamangrates. But we don't have to dismantle right now because we can still keep dueling to get more UR points. It's fine. We're not desperate right now. But like that is a card I would be okay to dismantle one of them if it really came to it. I'm a person who hunts YouTubers who has skill in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. That's awesome. I don't have skill yet in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Be kind. All right, we can get one ultra rare. I think it would be best suited for us to get Moonlight Rose Dragon or a second copy of Spirit. What do you guys think? Those are the 2 cards that I am leaning towards getting right now before we start pulling unlock Fuva losses and stuff. Because the second Blue Eye Spirit has come up for me a couple duels already where like I mean, I didn't need it, but like I wanted it. I wanted to go to a second Blue Eye Spirit really bad. Barone. Actually, yeah, Barone could be cool because we can actually make Barone in this deck. You can make Barone in this deck. This card we can make. We can make this card in this deck. And you ask Dazu how? How do you make Barone? Well, the easiest way to do it is with Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Neo Kaiser Seahorse should be basically just like the easiest way for us to make a Baron de Fleur because it has an effect where it can alter the levels of monsters. So we can make like these guys level 2 or whatever. But yeah. We would have to play Neo Kaiser Seahorse though if we want to play Baron to its fullest potential. Unless you guys know another way to make Baron. But for me, like with my experience playing the deck, when I was like just messing around with, man, what if Baron was legal? What could I do with it? All those plays always revolved around Neo Kaiser Seahorse. It's gonna feel like hell when you're playing against its Malice. Oh yeah, for sure. That is true. We could use a level 9 Synchro. It's a lot of summons to do that, but that is actually an option too. Yeah, that is true. That is an option. That is an option. Yeah, I think we do a second Spirit, guys. I think we do a second Spirit first. And we can take out this Galaxy Full Armor because it's not even summonable. Generate 1. There we go. And then we can put another copy in the deck. Sweet. Ooh, Marlon's having a dream. You okay, Bubba? Yeah, we only had one so far. I wanted to get all the main deck first, like the Primites and then like these cards before we started to really go hard on the extra deck. What rank we're in? Gold right now. We're in gold right now. We'll keep on moving. We started out at the rookie tier the other day, so we're moving up. We're moving up. We started at the very bottom. Oh, is that Orcus Galatea? It looks like an Orcus. All right, here we go. Duel's up. Duel is up. Oh, that's a really good hand if we were going first. We only have Imperm to interact here. It's kind of weak. Gold Sark. Probably gonna be Malice. I would imagine. It's Malice. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's Malice. Was that Dormouse? Yeah. We have to Imperm this. Sadly. Hold on, let me think here. So this is gold. So they still have normal summon. They'll have access to Lizard. Lizard. They normal summon anything. It doesn't really matter. They have Lizard, Haggard Dose, which will then get their next monster in play, which still gets them to White Binder and or the other girl. Not Heart Scriptor, the other one. Huh. I gotta think really hard on this one. Well, let me move my mouse around so I don't get like monkeyed out. I gotta think really hard on this. Because like they still have normal summon. And then they have two really good extending plays past that. You know, there is a world where there's normal something dumb. But if they do that, Splash Mage is their only real play to get into their Link 3. They will bring back the Dormouse. So they could still, like I said, they still could just have like normal summon here for White Rabbit or Chessy Cat. I still think we negate it though. I think it's proper to interact with Dormouse. Dormouse is just too stupidly good. They're not setting any cards either, so we might as well negate the Dormouse. Sadly. It's not great. I mean, White Binder is also great for us to kind of push for the one negate because it does stop two really good interactions. But at the same time, whatever, you know. They have Allure. Banish March Hare. So they have full combo. Well, not yet actually. They don't yet because this just goes back to the hand. So we're still even if they normal summon that. Even if they normal summon, they have 2 set cards. Wow, dude, sick. All right, the Imperm worked. It's enough. That is not a good card to draw right now. All right, let's start off with Aether Barrel here. So one of those is probably a Malice Trap, and the other one is probably a real trap. I'm gonna guess one of those is a real trap. Thankfully, thankfully this is resolving. So if we get to resolve this search, we have a live Drill Beam right now, which is really, really good for their trap cards. This is actually pretty sick. Now, really, the only thing to worry about here is a Bestial. With this current like board state, Bestial is probably Bestial and Impulse are going to be the biggest like cruxes to our turn right here. Bestials and Bestials and Impulse are going to be really, really obnoxious. Of course, we want to add this to hand. I need Artifact. I don't need Artifact. You don't need Artifact Lancia to beat Malice, but it's very, very nice. 100%. So they have interaction when I'm just activating cards. So I'm very curious what it could be. We are going to go for this normal summon though. I need Maiden in rotation here. Let's see what they got. Do they have an Imperm? I feel like they would have Imperm Spirit though. Like there's no real reason to negate Barrel, but Spirit is like, oh, that's a great negate. Turns off the bridge for the engine. Especially since it was my normal summon to get Barrel, so like I really don't have any plays past and say hard draw everything, which like my hand is pretty bad right now. So this is good that things are resolving. Like I said, right now like my biggest threat is a Bestial. Right now like a Bestial would be really, really obnoxious to have to like walk into. I really don't want to use... My opponent just couldn't play, I guess. Sweet. Sweet. Nice. We beat the Malice. I mean, their hand must have been pretty bad then. But, you know, I feel like I did a pretty good job of like reading what their cards could have been. Honestly, like, I mean, I'm no slouch to the deck. Like, I've played against Malice 8 billion times in real life in TCG. I have a very, very good win rate against Malice with Blue Eyes in real life. But in real life, I have like Fuvas and Perulias and all that crap in my deck. So I have a little bit of a better time, you know, versus on Master Duel. But you know, it is what it is. But I know the deck. I know the deck very, 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 very well. The Malice deck. I know the cards. I know what the interactions are. Also, I am curious, is my little like inner dialogue that I'm dictating out helpful for you guys? Like, are you learning things, or like seeing things with me while I'm like talking about like my plays or like my decision trees, is that helpful for me to do for you guys? Like, or is it not helpful? Sounds pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. I guess if Pure Rise gets negated, it's kind of a bad deal, but it is what it is. We still have Ether Barrel. It doesn't get negated. All right, we're playing. So now it's just going to be Imperm. So since that resolved, we're starting with Ether Barrel. I would rather this get negated than Sage. 8,000%. All right, it doesn't get negated. Cool, man. We're just popping off. Dude, Zephyra, that sounds like a cool time. I remember Zephyra was like crazy nasty back in the day. Oh, this is good. I like this. This is really good. Yeah. This is a good it's a good hand. Pretty good. Hard Drew Majesty is pretty good, dude. You're going first. Pretty good. But yeah. Let me know in the chat if it's helpful for you, for me to be like dictating my plays and dictating like my interactions and stuff like that. Because that's my hope of why I'm doing it. Is it my, you know, I want to be able to help you guys with your you know, like thoughts and stuff like that too when you're watching the game. Okay, let's get our second normal summon here, because we don't really have any other play past that. So we do need to get this. Search. I mean, there are plays, but they're a little reckless. Pepsi's ready to chaz it up, dude. He's ready. He's ready, chat. Oh man. I'm still like dying inside the other night when you guys were doing that like burrito money, double your burrito money. That was so funny. That was so funny, man. That was so funny, man. Simon says, I guess Milano is nice for people who join and want to learn some Blue Eyes. Good. Juan says, I don't mind. I imagine it difficult to play, narrate, and read and respond to everyone's comments. Yeah, a little bit, but it's also helping me like kind of like see stuff quicker too, by able to kind of like read and interact at the same time. But then this is how I like play Yu-Gi-Oh! When I play Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life, this is how I play. Like in my head, I'm like talking about this stuff. Sometimes if I'm really comfortable with my opponent, I will actually like will dictate stuff out, and like my opponent and I will go back and do that. And especially when I'm playtesting, if I'm playtesting with a partner, man, we are doing a lot of dialogue like this. Like, is it proper to do this? Like, should we do this? Well, was it less card advantage if if you have this card in your hand? That kind of stuff. That's just kind of what you do. Okay, Pepsi. Can we get some GGs in the chat for Pepsi becoming a Kaiba Man, bro? Thank you so much, dude, for joining the Kaiba Man. Yo, I'm gonna sign you your Kaiba Man after this game, bro. I'm gonna sign you your Kaiba Man. When you guys join when you become Kaiba Man channel members, you get a Kaiba Man card. I sign it for you with my name on it, and I'll send it out to you as a thank you for your support. All right, let's summon Blue Eyes. Let's discard Blue Eyes to search Roar, and we'll grab Veiler. We'll grab Veiler just to have an extra like hand trap. We just have we'll have all non-engine here in our hand after this. This is actually pretty good. We have a lot of non-engine here. Holy moly. Yeah, get those get those Kaibas in the chat, bro. Oh man, a Kaiba Man emote would be dope too. The Kaiba Man emote would be dope too. For real. Now we're 9 channel members away from our next emote that we can unlock. Our next emote slot is at 30 channel members. Sick, dude. I like it. I like it. 9 away, man. And then we can start thinking of what our next emote's gonna be. Kind of like a Kaiba Man emote. Kaiba Man could be cool. I also like the idea of the SpongeBob with like negate as the like imagination rainbow, just says negate. I think that's a pretty good one too. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think it's probably best to go Spirit with the Blue Eyes here. Drill Beam is also a good option too. I like that as well. I like the Drill Beam one too. So we can just like literally just like have Drill Beam in the chat. Just so good, man. So good. You guys are awesome. Do I just Lordly Load and summon a second Spirit and pass, bro? That sounds pretty good with double pop plus Maxi Veiler Drill Beam. Ooh, That sounds pretty good, bro. That sounds pretty good. No, we still have access to Mausoleum, dude. What am I thinking? Still have access to Mausoleum. Hold your horses, man. We got another effect we can activate. Dark Magician is better than Blue Eyes? No way. Have you seen the attack stats? Blue Eyes has 3,000, man. He's got way more health. Way more HP. Way more, I mean, sorry, HP. What am I doing? Way more attack points, man. You're trolling. We can still just make double spirit. This is great. Yeah, we can double spirit, bro. And then drill and lordly load to special summon out the Blue Eyes for the beam. Oh, we're cooking, man. We're cooking. Chat, we're cooking right here. We're cooking. This is great. Blue Eyes. That Majesty set drill beam. Pass. Oh, I'm vibing on that field, baby. I'm vibing with this field, man. Oh my gosh. This is a great field, man. Really good field. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was either this or or we go Heavenly Spheres, but then Heavenly Spheres doesn't give us. We'd have had to have wasted our roar to have access to the and I really don't want to, like I said, I don't really like using my roar on turn 1 if I don't have to, because I always want to like respect Nibiru. When this card is activated, you can add 1 Alistair the Invoker from your hand. Oh, it's Magical Meltdown. It's invoked. We'll let this resolve. Activation of your cards and effects that include an effect that fusion summons a monster cannot be negated. Your opponent cannot. Your opponent's cards and effects cannot activate when a monster is fusion summoned this way. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Aw. I guess we let it resolve? Sure. And if they summon Alistair, I guess we can just like Majesty, Alistair, and Magical Meltdown? Right? One time on Master Duel, I said, let's play live Twin Fiends with Malice, but I realized Kisa Keel Fiend locks. Yeah, it does. It does. Sure does. You realize that I'm wearing a Kaiba costume? I am. I got my Kaiba jacket on, man. Branded opening? What the heck? So we're playing branded with invoked? Sign me up, dude. I want to see this. This is actually pretty scary. Like, when I'm now thinking about, like, dude, if you have, like, Mir Jade, and then, like, Albion, Alba Lunetis, and then also, like, Makaba, bro, that just sounds... Gazelle, bro! Okay, so it's Illusion. It's Chimera, right? Why would you play Gazelle, the King of Mythical Beasts, otherwise? It's gotta be. It's gotta be that deck. It has to be that deck. Guiding Quem. So... Sure. We can Ash this. It's not a bad idea to Ash this card, but we also can just Ash Branded Fusion. We also have... No, Primal Drill Beam cannot negate because Magical Meltdown's on the board. They're probably just playing Magical Meltdown to just like protect themselves. I think we Majesty here. I'll let them resolve. I think we just Majesty here. Just pop the board. There's literally no point otherwise, right? Just pop the field. Like, you can resolve, that's fine, that's fine. I'd rather have the Ash for something more impactful than Quem. You know? Hopefully this is the right call. You told me that Brandon's gonna duel me. I'll Springen's Kit going to the graveyard. Remember, we also have the 2 spirit negates here for the graveyards, which is really good. Oh. I'm so confused though. It's like branded with like invoke package with Gazelle. Like, it's like, I don't know if this is like Chimera branded or I guess it's just no deck. Okay, sure. I guess it's just no deck. I guess they don't want to play through the Max C probably. Ooh, Fusion Summon 1. Okay, Brandon in red is good. That is very, very good. They want to add back Quant. We'll just Drill Beam that, bro, because I'm just going to get it back next turn. I'm just going to get it back, so I mean, it's cool. We'll just Drill Beam this, man. Just Drill Beam this. We're chilling. You can only activate 1 per turn anyways, so no other quick play I can think of that they would have. Maybe like Chimera Fusion, I guess, but we're I don't know. I think we're fine. Even if they did do Chimera Fusion, like, do they even have materials for it? Don't they need like illusions? to make any of the like Chimera fusions? Aren't they all specifically like illusion based? You know? All right, here we go. It's battle phase. It's battle phase. It's just straight to battle phase, man. It's straight to battle phase, dude. It's straight to battle phase here, chat. 100%. Straight to battle phase. Can I just go to battle phase, please? Thank you. All right, let's go. Change to attack. Change to attack. Change to attack.
If there is intelligent life out there, then let's teach him how to do it.
Dude. Oh my gosh, man. What a board, dude. What a board, chat. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. GG, guys. GG. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go collect our spoils. Okay, someone was talking about the Sky Striker thing with the gems. How many gems does it give if we do it? How many gems even is that? Oh, we've got enough for another UR. We have enough for another for a new UR. Whoa, what should we get? What should we get, man? Huh. What should we get, guys? A second nib? Chibi's in the house. You feet Ash. No, I don't have any feet Ash. What's up, Chibi? Welcome in. My deck is perfect. Doesn't need anything else. I mean, it definitely needs Fuvalos. It definitely needs Fuvalos. 100% needs Moltrami Fuvalos. If anything else. How's it going? So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. I got to beat your. I beat your favorite deck. I beat your favorite deck. Oh man. Malice, yeah. Exactly that one. Yep, exactly that one. Dominus Purge. Oh, actually, before Dominus Purge, I think I'd rather have Bestial Magnamut. Forgot about those Bestials, man. Chat, I forgot about Magnamut. I would like to have Magnamut. To be completely honest, I would love to have a Magnamut in my deck. I would like to play Magnamut in my deck. Dominus Purge would be good too, honestly. Dominus Purge would also be pretty good, but I kind of want to play Magnamut. Okay, what do you guys think? The one of Magnamut or one Dominus Purge? What do you guys think? Let's discuss it. The one Dominus Purge, very good. Obviously, having a fourth Ash Blossom in the deck is pretty solid. Currently in our main deck, that doesn't interact with really any of our cards that matter outside of Ash Blossom. So it's good. Very, very good. I guess technically SP, but whatever. Whereas the one Magnamut does bridge a lot of cards for us. It does off of the spheres, get us access to Barrel and Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Vlad, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Just got your hands on a Master Collection 1000 Eyes plus a World Championship Force into Serpent. You're so... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Those are both really good pickups. Congrats, man. Oh my gosh. Man, especially that Sinister Serpent is crazy. Dude, congrats, man. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I think we go Magnamut. I agree. I agree, guys. Let's go Magnamut. Let's go Pizza the Hut. All right, let's put him in the deck. We'll take out one of these Solemn Judgments. Cool beans. Back to it. coming up in the world. Got a bestial Magnemite. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're super close to like getting out of this tier here. We're super close, man. Super close. Synchron with those Wing Dragon of Raws, dude. Wing Dragon of Raw, hear my cry. Give us those godly pulls to the day that I die. Dude, that Sky Striker Ace Ray thing is pretty cool. Cause she just like goes mobilize engage, right? That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Ooh, that's a good hand. That's a good hand, Wing Dragon of Raw. Thank you. All right, here we go. Start off with a Pure Rise map. Very nice. This card's really growing on me, man. I think the reason this card's not played in real life is because you lose half your life. So like, you just get cooked. Like, you just get cooked. Like if your opponent just has like the right hand, you just get smoked. You just get absolutely monkeyed. I have a feeling they might have Ash. They might have Ash. They have something to interact. They have something to interact here. So let's start with Barrel. Start with Barrel. The Zephyr will get you to Master 1? I hope so. Get you there. I hope it gets you there, man. That's awesome. Max C. All right. Max C's fine. We can play a little bit of a minimal line here. We'll have to give them. We'll have to give them like 3 cards. Sadly, we will have to give them like 3 cards under this Max C. So I think it's worth having access to True Light, to be honest. We have Max C to like get them back, so. Yo, it is not welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Chat, make sure to smash that like button, please and thank you on the stream. Please, please, please get those likes up as much as we possibly can. It really, truly, I'm serious. It really helps us out a lot when those likes get like as high as possible. Really, really, really helpful. Okay, so let me think here about. I mean, we could just go Heavenly Sphere set Imperm Drill Beam pass. That is also an option. If you want to just give our opponent 2 cards, we can do that. That's not the worst. But I think having True Light is like pretty important right here. To at least have the extra pop. I think giving an extra card for 1 pop is probably pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give him 1 extra card so I have Majesty. We'll have double pop with Majesty because we hard drew a Blue Eyes. But I like this. I like this. Unless this gets negated, then we're gonna be in trouble. But there's no interaction. Sick. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll activate this. I like this. I like this a lot. This is good. This is good. I'm cool with this. I am cool with this under this Max C turn. Cool with this. As long as this doesn't get Veilered or Impermed. Sick. All right, Maiden coming in. We'll go Maiden's effect. Get True Light. Sweet. And then we'll go effect of oh. I feel like we shouldn't show that we have Blue Eyes in our hand. So I don't think we go Mausoleum here. I guess if my opponent like can really make the read past it, they could probably read that he didn't do that because he probably hard drew a Blue Eyes. I mean, I would make that assertion if I was doing against Blue Eyes and they did not use the Mausoleum effect. I would ascertain he probably hard drew a Blue Eyes, but maybe my opponent doesn't think that far ahead. So we just want to use Lordly Load here so we can reveal as least amount of cards as possible from our hand. You know, like I said, always utilize the free stuff first, chat. Don't give away hand knowledge. Don't give away hand advantage. Well, don't whittle resources down if you don't need to. But yeah, this is the best play right here, I think. So like I said, we give him 3 cards. We give him 3 cards, but we end on a bounce, 2 negates, and a Max C, and a pop 2 with True Light. This is pretty good, dude. This is pretty good. And they don't know we have Blue Eyes, right? So they don't know it's a pop 2. This is pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good for giving him 3 cards, I think. I think that's pretty good. And we have our own Max C to back this up, which is like icing on the cake, man. Gimmick Puppet. We're going to just Max C right away, I think, right? Should we just Max C right away? Or should we just, can you only activate this once per turn? You can only activate 1 Mansion of the Dreadful Dolls per turn. Dude, should we just bounce that right away? I think so. I think we just bounce this. Dead card in the hand right away. Dead card, we get access to Magnemite. Dude, I'm all for that. Because it has to stay, these kind of cards like this have to stay on the field to resolve. So we just bounce it. Force an Ash if they have it. Force the Ash, which is fine. Sick. Okay, so they have no response. Perfect. Yeah, let's bounce this because it can't resolve if it's not face up on the field at resolution. Then now we can just special summon out Magnamut, or we force it. Ooh, Called By is even better, dude. That is really good. Okay, now we gotta really think. Now we gotta really think for a second here. Do we really need Magnamut? What does Magnamut give us here? Blue Eyes, Jet Dragon? That's it. We already have Barrel and we have both Blue Eyes. I don't care about the body because we have double pop. I'm fine with this Called By, right? Because now we have Max C live. They have to Ash Max C, right? So we're gonna get a lot of like power cards potentially out of their hand. The Magnamut won't do anything here. It gets us Jet Dragon and that is literally it. I don't need it on this next turn. I think I'm okay. All right, so we're gonna chain Max C now because I think it is fine. I'll save the Imperm for something else. Yeah. Let's roll with this for now. So this is gonna change its name and its level. Yeah, that's fine. You could add that back to your hand. So this, for this deck, I know it's like an FTK deck, right? Card your hand, we won't gimmick Maxi monster deck. Special summon both this card. Special summon both this card and one gimmick monster, hit a monster the same level as the reveal monsters. So we're just gonna Majesty once this stuff hits the board. We'll just Majesty double pop, and then we have Drill Beam as well. So we're gonna get a double draw here. Unless they're simultaneous, then I only get one draw. Yeah, simultaneous. Okay, now we go Majesty. We're gonna pop both of these cards because this already activated its effects. So let's see if what they have is a response. No response. Perfect. Okay, so reveal Blue Eyes in the grave. And oh look, I got Blue Eyes in my hand too. Sick. All right, let's get these out of here. Cool. All right. So you can target one, give a puppet in the graveyard, special summon it. That is, I think, fine. Give us one more draw with the Maxi. Then we have Drill Beam for their extra deck, I guess. Unless they can make a monster, it's like untargetable. Like, what does this do? You can detach one material from next siege. You want to control a card from your hand or graveyard, but banishment leaves the field. Once per turn, you can target one monster. Okay, so it's only if it's a material for something. I'm okay with this one for sure. Cool. So they just have 2 level 8s right now to make a level 8 exceed. What's going to be their first exceed that they go for? I've never played against this deck before. I don't know the lines of the gimmick puppets. I don't even know if my interactions are like good enough right now. I might just be throwing away my cards. But hopefully so far we're doing the right thing. Okay, Fantastic Machinix. Detach a material from this card, add one rank up magic spell from your deck to your hand. Also, you can normal summon one machine monster during your main phase this turn, in addition to a normal summon is set. Should we Drill Beam this or Impermanent? Should we Drill Beam this or Impermanent? Because it has this as a material. So this is going to be how they're going to try and get the stupid gimmick puppet nightmare on my board, right? Is this thing. I think we just Drill Beam it, dude. I just want to, let's just get it off the field. Let's see what extenders they actually have. Don't want to show that we drew a Lordly Load. So we'll just get rid of this. See what they have as a response. Must be something. They have something in their hand. They have something in their hand. We know they have the Dead Field spell. They have a set card. Battle phase. Not evenly matched. That's it. Okay, we win. We should just win the game now, right? Should just win. Yeah? We good? We're chilling? How am I cooked? How am I cooked? They didn't do anything. We stopped literally everything they could play. We stopped every card that they played on the board. I literally cleared his whole field. All right, let's go ahead and Ether Barrel, add back to hand. Very, very nice. And we have Crossout and Called By to combo this turn. So we'll start with Lordly Load to have a Drill Beam in our hand. for whatever they're like trying to do with their set card, unless it's like super poly or something, which would kind of suck, but it is what it is. Yeah, we can just add this. Okay. You can summon barrel. I'm not gonna activate its effect here though. We're not gonna activate its effect. These are all dark monsters. Yeah, so the Link 2 doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we just go Spirit. Your Gimmick Puppet deck is better. So it's a burn strategy, right? Isn't Gimmick Puppets like a burn strategy? Like they want to just like burn you out to death? Isn't that what the deck's supposed to do? They just burn you for 8,000? Isn't that what the deck is supposed to do? Just burn you? Oh, man. So we just make another spirit. Actually, we just make a Zhur. And we just go to battle phase. Attack for game with True Light and everything. Oh man, I gotta use the restroom all of a sudden so bad, dude. Crazy. Come on, opponent, just scoot, please. Battle. Hopefully we just get to go for game here, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. GG. Hopefully. Back for game so I can go to the restroom? Yeah? Yeah? GG. Okay, okay, we're back. Dang, dude. All right, we got it. So, yeah, chat. What is the deck supposed to do? Gimmick Puppet. Isn't it a burn? It's a burn strategy, isn't it? They just like they either like Gimmick Puppet Nightmare you or just like burn you for 8 billion damage or something. Isn't that how they win? Oh, we're super close to platinum, dude. 4 wins from platinum. You want to test my skill? Yeah, it's a 1-turn kill deck. All right, figured. I'm glad we didn't allow him to kill us in 1 turn. Glad that we didn't let him kill us in 1 turn. So, all right, let's take a look at our deck real quick. We can see what we got. We have 10 ultra rare points, so not enough here. Duel room. I only duel people that are channel members or Patreon subscribers. It's one of the perks that my channel members, like channel memberships or my Patreons get. Good to know that it's a one-turn kill deck. I thought so. I thought so. I haven't seen it played before. The strategy. So I guess like what could they have done differently? Like after I banished their rank 8 exceed, like what else could they have done past that? Wow, this hand is bad. My hand is unplayable. We probably just have to scoop. Unless we top deck into a starter. But otherwise, like... Book of Eclipse. Oh, we're playing against like some meme deck, dude. All three of those cards are like meme cards, man. Well, let's droll just in case I'm not gonna get like Morphing Jar, like FTK or something. I don't know. Well, thankfully we got rid of. I know the field spell was good to get rid of. Even just to like stop the search, right? Even just to stop the search. Level limit area B. It's a stun deck. All right, fun, fun. Well, hopefully we can draw a playable card for the turn. That is not a playable Yu-Gi-Oh card in the slightest. So let's just set Imperm, followed by, and pass. Ridiculous. Needleworm, bro? What is this, man? Should we let him mill just in case they like... I'm tempted to just let him mill my deck, dude. I'm tempted to just let him mill, like on the chance I mill like a Ether Barrel or like a Maiden, dude. It's just, I'm fine. I'll let it happen. We hit both. We hit both and a wishes, dude. Nice. Okay, that's a good mill, man. Great mill. That's a godly mill right there. Holy moly. We know they do play Book of Eclipse. I don't know if they have Book of Eclipse currently, but I know that they play it. It was revealed off of a Pot of Duality, so we do have to look out for a Book of Eclipse here. There it is. All right, they're going to Book of Eclipse, and then they're going to do probably Book of Taiyu to just reflip that up to send 5 more cards. And this one I'm going to negate. I'm going to negate this one because... I already milled everything that I need to mill. I milled literally every card that I kind of wanted the Imperm on my turn so I can turn off the level limit, but it's fine. It is what it is. But now they have to have like another Book of Eclipse and a Book of Taiyu to that for them to do that again. So like, yeah. We hit everything though. We hit a Wishes, a Maiden, and a Barrel off of the 5. That's really crazy luck. Very, very cool. We can't add back the barrel, sadly, because we don't have a normal monster in the graveyard, but we can... actually... Yeah, now we still can't do anything. Dang it. Still can't do anything, man. Unlucky. Still can't do anything. Oh, man. No way to get the normal monster in the graveyard, dude. Ugh, that stinks. They're just gonna, like, flip and... It's just some mill out deck, man. What is this? Why do people play decks like this? How do you have any fun playing decks like this? Cross out, call Blue Eyes, but it gets banished. If I call Blue Eyes, it gets banished. I don't want that. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me at all. Wow, dude, we're just milling all of our useless cards right now, like hand traps. That's good. There's no. I don't have a Blue Eyes engrave. I have a Blue Eyes in hand, but I need to get it in the graveyard. Wouldn't cross out just banish? Banish from my deck? Nib does literally nothing here. Dude, this sucks. This is actually unreal. This is unreal. This is literally unreal. This is unreal, man. We got a crazy good mill, but I can't do anything with it because we top decked the Blue Eyes. Dude, this stinks. Oh my god, this is stupid, dude. So I literally just need like any normal summon, dude, to like play the game. I just need a normal summon. Any monster to make spirit, man. That's all I need. Yeah, Jet is destruction only. When a card is destroyed. That works. That's a normal summon, man, and it's a really good one. We'll play the field spell down first to get the second. Man, this is a brutal game, man. It's killing my soul. This one's killing my soul, man. Oh, jeez. All right, we got Maiden. We're gonna get access to the spirit, which will give us access to a blue white dragon, bro. Yes. Now we can play Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Oh man, this one started off to be a real shame, dude. Rough, but we're getting there. We're getting there, man. Okay, so let's go ahead and start off with spirit to summon the blue eyes from my hand. Sure. All right, we'll go ahead and activate a maiden here, summon her back out. And then we'll use the effect of Mausoleum targeting Maiden to then use her effect to special summon back the Sage, send the second blue eyes. Not bad. I guess technically I have a second Maiden too. I mean, it doesn't really matter. they're all doing the same thing. There's gonna be synchro fodder here. Okay, we send blue eyes. Okay, first thing we're gonna do here is summon Light Storm Dragon. Before we do anything else, we're gonna summon Light Storm so we can pop the level limit area B. And then we'll be able to special summon Blue Eyes Jet. Destroy another spot trap? No. Cool. Jet Dragon will activate, which is great.
I see. I had no idea that you were such a big
Yo,
fan of mine.
Pepsi with the $5 super chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I wonder, can you cross out to get a Malice and Banish, activate the effect, or does it negate the send as well? It would negate it. Hey, Marlon. I think it would just negate it all the time because it, at resolution, cross out negates the effect of the monster for the remainder of the turn. So, and then the Malice would trigger on a new chain. So yeah, it would negate the Malice monster as well. It wouldn't help you. Yeah, call by and cross out both stop Malice cards from doing anything. All right, let's go. This is where Barone would come in clutch. We could make Barone here. We could legit just make a Barone here, man. But no, not now. We don't have it yet. Not yet, but we will. Okay, what can we do next? Can I even search? Yeah, Roar's still in the deck. We could technically go dude. We can, oh yeah, let's do that. Chat, let's do it. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. We have the Roar left. We do have Roar left in the deck. We do have a Roar left. And I'm going to use it. Reason being is because we're going to use that Wishes that's in the graveyard to make a Tyrant. And then that Tyrant is going to give us wipe their whole board. And then also we're going to be able to reset the Majesties. So this is great. This is great. Synchron, thank you so much, bro, for the love in the chat. For Pepsi, man, with the $5 super chat. Absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much, man, for those super chats. I really appreciate it. And then we got to sign your Kaiba man, brother. Right after this game, we got to sign your Kaiba man. Boom. Okay, and then this is, oh man, Barone. Barone right here would go hard. Barone right here would go hard. We'd have game if we had Barone, but it's all good. All right, let's just go battle phase. Does SP say I can't do direct damage or all battle damage when I use its effect to banish a card on summon? Also, your monsters cannot attack directly this turn. Okay, so we don't need that. We can just make SP after the fact. Okay, let's just go battle phase with what we got on board. Sure. We'll Tyrant over the board, get the double set. Man, these poor needleworms about to get eaten up, man. Yum, yum, yum. Tyrant's like, yo, let me... Oh, we can take Solemn, dude. Let's take Solemn, man. Free Solemn Judgments are great Solemn Judgments. Nice. I like that. God, Tyrant is such a good card. Oh my god. I think I said it the other day, but this is my favorite card in the deck. Morphing Jar for a +5, bro. Yes. No way, dude. That's game. That's game. We got it. Oh, man. GG, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dude, that was a game. That was a deck, man. That was a deck, dude. That was a deck. Oh, GG's though. All right, let's go ahead and sign Mad Pepsi. Let me get you your let me sign your Kaiba man, brother. Thank you so much, dude, for the channel member. Oh, and I get to add your name to our channel members graphics as well, dude. You get your name in every single video and live stream. All right, here we go. Signing your Kaiba man right now. Sweet. All right, there you go, dude. There's your Kaiba man signed. I'm gonna go ahead and get this ready to go to send out to you. Mad Pepsi, reach out to me via email, or you can find me on Facebook, or you can join my Discord server. Any of those ways to just get a hold of me, so I can get your shipping details, so I can ship this over to you, man. All right. Thank you so much for joining up, and I really appreciate it. Seriously, it means the world to me. Thank you so much, man. Chibi says, gotta love the plat games. True. We're not in plat yet. We're almost there though. We're getting close. We're like 3 wins away, 4 wins away, something like that. Something like that. And I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'm gonna add your name to our channel members graphic right here, right now. After we get over that Jinzo laughing sound, bro. That's pretty gross, the Jinzo sound. All right, let's see here. Edit. I don't think it was. Was that the game to plat? I didn't think it was. Boom. All right, got your name added, Mad Pepsi, to this Kaiba man list, brother. I'll pull it up on stream right now for you, dude. We might as well do our shout outs, man, while we're here, because always got to give thanks, man, for first off for everybody that always comes to these streams and watches my videos and likes and subscribes and all that stuff. Truly, really special. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of that support. Really, really, really means a lot to me. And then big shout out and big thank you to all the members of our Patreon. Thank you so much for what you guys do. A lot of the stuff I get to do on my channel, especially like our openings and stuff, is very, very much supported by the Patreon. So thank you so much for that support in the background. Dictators of D, especially our Y-Wing guy, Larry, Quinn, Savvy, Captain Trips, Puppy Pack, our Kings of Devastation, Spartan Servers, Condor, and my mom. And then our Moon Tier, Zephyros. Thank you guys so much for all that support. And then for all of our channel members, all the Kaiba mans out there, thank you guys so much. Mad Pepsi added to the list tonight. Thank you so much, man. And then our tier 2 ultra Kaiba mans, Larry, Puppy Pack, and Main Phase 1. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel, going above and beyond, and becoming those members and patrons and stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. All right, let's take a peek here at our our progress. Yeah, it looks like we're a couple games away, Chibi, from platinum. Couple games away. Let's make it happen. What did it say? 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. Only 3 more. I'll go ahead and drop an invite link to our Discord server in the chat as well, guys, for anyone that wants to join up and just be a part of the content, stay up to date with the content, become a part of the community, share decks, information. Also join tournaments we're going to be hosting in the near future here. hop on in, man. Hop on in. And also great place to stay in touch with me. If you get, if you win giveaway prizes or get Kaiba Man cards, etc. Hop on in there, guys. All right, here we go. We got a great hand here. Really, really strong hand going first. Sadly, no Primite cards, but we do have everything else. We don't even need to use wishes here. I think we just start with Sage to get some interaction. See if our... Oh, I just biffed that effect. All right, sure. Oops. Just literally said, "Nah, I don't want to search a card. That's stupid. Why would I search free cards? That's dumb. That's dumb, dude." Oh my god. All right, we're going to go wishes. Discard Maiden. Oh, I'm such a fool, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll get Majesty and we'll get Sage Rise of Blue. I'm a 5-head, dude. All right, so let's play Field Spell here, get our second normal summon. This is where we would have a Veiler as well in our hand, but we biffed it. It's all good. So we're gonna get the second Maiden. So we're only just gonna be down the Veiler here, sadly. But yeah, we can go Maiden, get True Light. This is good though, is we'll have Majesty pop like right away, which is always great to start off with. Sadly, we will have to use our Roar if we want to get to a second Blue Eyes, but I really don't think I want to. I really don't think I want to. You know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead and summon this Blue Eyes Red Dragon though, and then go ahead and activate our Maiden in the graveyard. 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. gang. All right, let's go Synchro, Blue Eyes, Spirit. Yeah. I like that. That's fine. And then I still have True Light's effect to summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon as well. I mean, technically, if I don't care about Nib, I can literally just go crazy here. I mean, let's see. I think we're already nibbable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're already nibbable. It would give me the double. It would give me the second Blue Eyes though if I did go for the Heavenly Spears and we get access to Magnum and Barrel. I think it's worth it for the chance to get a Barrel. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I'm actually activating Roar tonight. I'm actually activating Roar tonight, man. I haven't activated Roar once. I search it every time, but I haven't needed to activate it yet because my hands have just been so good. But now we just we'll just go through everything. Because at the very least, we end on a massive, humongous Nib token. Plus we get Magnum right out of the deck because it's going to get tributed for the Nib. And then we'll have double pot plus Imperm. I mean, it's cool. The only thing the only thing I'm missing here is that Veiler that I forgot to search because I misclicked. But opponent has no Nib, so we're cooking. Gotta go to sleep. Have fun on stream. Thank you, Chibi Chang. You have a great night. Get some good rest. I will see you next time. All right. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Opponent's got a fresh 6-card hand, and we've got a lot going for us. Had a really good start. Only thing we're missing here that really matters is Drill Beam, but we did not draw a Primite card, sadly. It's okay. It's okay. What is this? Star Pendulum Graph. Okay, so this is going to be that Pendulum Magician. So your opponent cannot target spellcaster, monster control, spell cards, or effects. That's fine. If a face-up Magician Pendulum monster leaves your monster zone or Pendulum zone, add one Magician Pendulum monster from deck to your hand. Aw. He can just reactivate it, so I'm not going to interact with it right now. We could just probably chain Majesty to it if it really matters, but... Okay. Scar's normal summon or special summon, you can add one Supreme King Gate Pendulum monster from deck to your hand. Scar's in your graveyard, and you can control the monster you special on this card. Got your chicken nuggets? Heck yeah, dude. Do we imperm this? Do we imperm this? Do we imperm this? Yeah, let's imperm it. Let's impermanent. I still have double pop plus bounce, and then this card's just gonna get negated in the graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. We can pop double. We can pop both of its scales. We can pop both the scales with our trap because this doesn't protect from traps, only spell cards. Plus we have our bounce. If they do link this away to make like Electromite or whatever, and it tries to activate Engrave, we just negate it with Spirit, and then we can switch out for Lightstorm and just nuke the board. So during your main phase, you can destroy this card, add, and if you do, take one time gaze mission from your hand or deck and either place it in the Benjamin zone or special summon it. So this is how they're gonna get access to Electromite right away. They're just gonna they're gonna pop this, get a monster out of the deck, link these away, Electromite effect, and then they can use this to special summon itself, get a free body. Not bad. That's not bad. I like that. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, Jazz is like, there's pendulums, man. It's something's fishy. Something's fishy. How much do I care about negating this effect, though? If they do link it away. Essentially, I can board wipe them twice with Lightstorm and Majesty. I can board wipe them 2 times right here, which is pretty good. And then at the end phase, I can reset Roar, Wishes, or Imperm with the effect of Lightstorm when it's destroyed by the effect of Blue Eye Spirit. I think it's proper to Majesty here. Yeah. I think it's proper to Majesty here. We'll pop the Dark Worm and we'll pop the Sorcerer. I think it's fine. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Yeah. I like this. Get rid of a body, get rid of a pendulum scale. Plus it stops them from searching. Can't activate, it's negated. Cool. All right. Yep. All right. So oh, this is also an imperm column, so it's anything he plays in this column is negated anyway, so this wouldn't have even resolved. That wouldn't have even resolved anyways. Cool. But yeah, my opponent can't do that. They have to play through a bounce plus a negate plus I'm gonna nuke their scales and have OTK. Yeah, there's nothing they can do, dude. Because they literally have to, they have 3 cards, 2 of them have to be pendulum scales. You know, that's like, what are the odds? What are the odds, man? Not very high, so. We're getting close. We're 2 wins away from platinum now, guys. 2 wins from platinum. This has been quite the climb already. Going pretty quick. Going pretty quick to get up here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thankfully, we can still count the number of times we've lost on this grind on my one hand. This hand is pretty interesting. We've got double Ash, Imperm. Oh, it's mirror match. Or just, it is cards. We have to Imperm this. Because Ash can interact with all the other cards in the deck. Imperm can't. Imperm only will, the only 2 cards that Imperm interacts with outside of Ether Barrel in this deck that matters is Sage and the Field Spell. So I'm fine. I don't want them to have access to Primite cards. Especially because my hand's pretty weak. Okay, so we're gonna go Spirit with Eyes of Blue here. They already hard drew Mausoleum, so that's great. That's good. So they'll get a Blue Eyes here. Sure. I don't think we negate that at all. I think we let them have it. Yeah. Oh, he's got the cool artwork. Lucky him. Set, pass. Oh yeah, dude. Dope. All right. A 3rd Ash. Oh wow. Now we're really gaming. Now I'm really gaming, brother. My goodness. Now I'm really gaming. All right. Hopefully they don't have an Imperm. They probably do. Yeah. Cool. So I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh either. All right. Oh, interesting. Honestly, bro, I'm just gonna go battle phase, man. Because I want to call by their ether barrel. I want to call by the ether barrel. It will turn off mine next turn. That's why I really don't need to link it away. I could do it to get the field spell, and I can still add it back to have the body, but I won't be able to use the effect. But it's fine. Like I need to banish theirs because they're gonna be ahead, and they're gonna be way ahead in card economy. Because I would rather Ash if they top deck into something relevant like Roar or Wishes or something, you know. Yeah, let's just go to battle phase first. Let's just attack over this. For real. Like they have to just have Majesty here, which again, if they have Majesty, we can just chain call by on Blue Eyes, which would suck, but yeah. It's fine. Yeah, we'll go main base 2. And we can go, I mean, might as well, dude. Might as well just go for a Blue Eyes White Dragon, you know? Why not? Why not? Let's do it. All right. They have double Veiler? All right. Or double Imperm? Yep. Let's do this. At least get a brick out of the deck, you know? Yeah. Get a brick out of the deck. I can't believe I have 3 Ashes, dude. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. Absurd. The real cook though is if they have called by as well, and they call by my Blue Eyes on the summon here. That's the real cook. Maxi. Okay, we can just Ash that. I've got infinite Ash Blossoms, bro. I'll hit him with my my QCR one. Yes. Oh, bro, he had the call by, bro. Why wouldn't you just call by Blue Eyes so the effect fizzles, man? That's crazy. I gotta let him draw the card. Honestly, I need to let him draw the card. Turns off my Ash on next turn, you know, so it's like I can't not let this resolve, you know. I can't not let this resolve because then these Ashes are cooked on this next turn. So we'll set and we'll pass. What? Why would I negate it? Why would I call by that? Because then they're just gonna be up, they're gonna be up resources with barrel. Like they're just gonna barrel me, right? And then they're gonna, sure, I'll be able to Ash Blossom the first effect of Lordly Load, but not the second one to get the Blue Eyes, so they have 2 bodies and just go start. They just go into a, like Lina and just take my blue, you know, take my monsters and just play Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, like I can't let that happen, dude. Can't let that happen. Sadly, they're going to be able to be like not ashed on this turn, which is just really bad for me. So like if they top deck something good like Sage or Wishes or Roar, I'm in trouble. So hopefully they didn't. Yeah, they have Sage. We lose. I lose. Yeah, I lose. Because my Primate Barrel doesn't do anything. My barrel won't do anything. Because it's negated. Can't even add it back to my hand. Yeah, we lose. Because they'll just be able to go full combo. They'll be able to get their firing out, clear my board, set an imperm. Yeah, screw this. I lose. It's literally impossible to win that game. Literally impossible. Literally impossible. Had everything, dude. They had everything. But that's sadly just how it is. Sometimes with Yu-Gi-Oh, man. They just have everything. They just have everything. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh, that's a cool deck box, dude, with the Salamangreat Heat Leo on it. I like that. How do I get that deck box? I want that. I want it. The Ash definitely killed me. But either way, they had called by. They would have had called by for Ash on their turn, so it didn't matter. I was losing that game regardless. That too, Reed, with triple Ash. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Alright, let's go prize map first. Prize map here. Honestly, dude, we should just search Ash or Droll. I have full combo. I got Lordly Load Maiden. Because like if I don't search Droll or Ash, I search Veiler or Sage here. I would get double normal summon Sage to get 2 Veilers in hand, which is great. But I don't know. I think Ash and Droll interact a lot more in the game than Veiler. So I'll still get a Veiler off this combo anyways. I'll still get a Veiler. So I think it'd be better to get Ash or Droll. Huh. Yeah, I like that. So do we go Droll on the chance that we get like Molcharming here? Or do we go Ash for there? I think Ash is a better call. I think Ash might be the better call here. Pretty good. All right, let's go Lordly Load. Search out our good old Ether Barrel. Sweet. All right, normal summon him. Effect, set Drill Beam. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, let's go ahead and link away. Let's just like get our free stuff out of the way first before we do anything else. To get the deck box, you just need to buy the 500 gem structure deck. Oh, let's do it. I want that Heat Leo structure or the Heat Leo deck box. That's so cool. Breaks my heart that that card isn't even played anymore in Salamangreat. That card was like a god card back in 2019. I can't tell you how many games I won going double Heat Leo, clearing the whole back row, and then just like OTKing them with its other effect. All right, we're gonna go True Light set. We're gonna get Wishes for sure. We'll go Wishes Sage. Yeah. Discard the Maiden, and we'll grab Sage and Majesty here because I'd rather have the pop. I'd rather have the pop here than like the second summon. You know. Actually, I gotta think about that for a second because there is a line here where I can end on Spirit, Spheres, and Blue Eyes on board, but it's a little too much. Definitely, like we'll just absolutely get smoked by Nib if that's the line. No, yeah, let's take Majesty. I want the pop. Yep. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, you're right. So you normal summon it. Okay, I didn't know that. Now we know. I've only used the card to search sages. That's literally all I've done with it is search sage. Okay, now we know. Good to know. All right, let's play our field spell. The good old field spell. All right, second summon, sage effect. So we'll at least have a hand trap. We'll get a Veiler. All right, so let's go here for, yeah, effect. Yeah, effect field spell here. Grab a Blue Eyes. Yeah, I like this. Yep. I like this. I like this. Yep, I like this. I like this a lot. Yep. We won't summon back the Maiden. Don't need it. Do not need it. Do not need it. We'll go Spirit. And then we will Lordly Load for the second Blue Eye. So we have double pop. Double pop plus Drill Beam. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's a good turn. Very good turn. Solid. Solid. Cool. I like that. That's a good turn. Yeah, that's good. Very good. Very good. Got double pop, Veiler, Drill Beam, Graveyard Negate, plus tag out to whatever we need. Not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. Good to know, though, about the Perez map not being able to activate the effect until you normal summon him. Okay. So it's literally only in the deck, then, to search Sage. Yeah, we're playing a Salamangreat. Okay, Wolvie doesn't matter. This is fine. They're just going to go Balinks with this. Or they have Spinny to trigger Gazelle. Either way, they can just go Gazelle after they link. So, yep. Do they have the Gazelle? Did they hard draw the Sanctuary? Man, I hate when that happens. Okay, no. They're thinking about it. That's great. Oh, man. Sure. They would have activated Gazelle already because that's turn play. Unless you can't chain block in Master Duel. But if this is in TCG, you can chain block right here with Gazelle on the Balinks. So the only out to this is like Veiler Imperm. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the field spell because we can just interact with it with Drill Beam. Banishing the field spell is pretty good. I remember back in the day getting that thing cosmic all the time. It was really annoying. You can play without it, but it's like, it's kind of hard. Probably a lot harder with the modern Salamangreat to play without the field spell. You need Raging Phoenix, Power Phoenix. That's like the win condition of the deck. Let's fine. Let that resolve. I'd rather interact with Mirage Thalia, to be honest, with the Veiler. I'd rather interact with Mirage Thalia. Yep. Cool. Very cool. All right. Do they have a Spinny? Do they have Zell? Do they have Silent Mining to get Mirror? What do they got? I mean, chances are their hand's pretty weak if they started with Wolvie. That's not a good starter for a Salamangreat. Special summon 1 security token. All right, sure. It's gonna get them a Link 2. What can they do with this? Make what can they do with this? It's a Cyburst. So it can help with some of the Salamangreat stuff. Requires fire though, so that doesn't do anything for the Salad line. Whoa. That's a lot of back row, dude. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of back row, man. We're gonna nuke the board. We are gonna nuke this board, chat. We are nuking this board. We are nuking this board. For real. For real. For real. We are nuking this board. Wow, dude, he had Fusion of Fire and like Fire Recovery. Oh man, his hand was bad. Dude, poor guy. That's crazy, dude. Oh, we just negate that. It's a cool card. It can banish stuff from the banish. It's a non-targeting banish, but we don't need it. Okay, I'll just chain as well. We're gonna tribute out Lightstorm, pop the rest of the board. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, chat. It's pretty good. We literally get to just nuke the field here. Yeah, that's negated. Cool. Yep. Destroy the set card, and we will destroy the field spell as well. Might as well. Have Heavy Storm. Jeez, man. Wow, and he had the ritual spell card too? Jeez, dude. That's wild. That's actually pretty bananas. We just reset Majesty, dude. Just reset Majesty. Yep. We're gaming out here. Yeah. Very cool. New chain, Maiden. Nice. New chain, Drill Beam. Banish Balinks. Turn change, draw, standby, activate barrel. Cool story. All right, man. Should be the game. Should be a wrap. My turn. It was their turn. All that stuff I was just doing, Sappy. That was their turn, dude. That was their turn. That was their turn, man. That was their turn. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. All right, we get Neo. We contact Fuse for Tyrant, and we just go crazy. Man, that Salamangreat great hand was really bad. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I feel so sad for them. That was a really, really bad hand. Really bad hand. I did not want to use this effect. That was a mistake. Oh well. I mean, we get a Drill Beam anyway. I was gonna set the one in the grave, but whatever. Yep. And then we synchro for another Spirit. And then we have True Light to special summon again. So this is more than enough to attack per game, chat. Way more than enough to attack per game. So let's go battle phase, Tyrant effects. Just crash over this thing. I mean, it was like less damage. It doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, actually, no, now it does matter because now I don't have game. Yeah, now we don't have game. We're 600 short. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. Exactly. It's always our turn. Our turn. My turn, our turn. Yeah, we're just like one Lordly Load away from game. So I could have still won by activating a second Lordly Load too. I had 2 ways to get game there. But it's all good, dude. It's all good. At the end of the day, I guess it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. I'm sorry, it really doesn't matter. They're top decking against this. Like, bro. Bro. They're top decking against this board, man. Like, no way, dude. No way. And none of this does anything. They drew all of the, like, really not good Salamangreat cards all at the same time. Like, this is honestly, this is like the worst combination of salad cards you could possibly have, dude. Really not good. I feel so bad for them. Because I know that Salamangreat just has so much potential. Coyote. What the heck, dude? Why are we playing Coyote, man? This guy needs to watch my Salamangreat videos. I'm not trying to be an ass, but I'm just saying. Yeah, they should watch my Salamangreat deck profiles, bro. Oh, man. That's rough. That's rough. That's going to be my next deck we build on here is Salad. The modern version of Salamangrates. That's going to be my next deck to build. Because that's my favorite deck of all time in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. You know the drill. You know the drill.
I've been around virtual monsters like you ever since I could talk.
Get him, dude.
As a matter of fact, my first words were neutron blast attack.
Get him, dude. Oh, man. GG. GG. Alright, we are one win away from the next rank. That's cool, dude. We've cruised the entire gold rank in 2 hours. Yeah, in 2 hours, we've gotten through the entire gold rank, guys. That's amazing. One win away. One win away. And holy moly. Amazing. All right, they're also about to rank up. Oh, dude, that's dope. It's got like Guilford the Legend. Okay, we won the dice roll. Hopefully we don't break. It's always the cross your fingers, man. We don't break. What you been up to today, Savvy? This hand's pretty bad. This hand's pretty bad. This is Primate.deck. This hand is Primate.deck. So we need this all to resolve. Really, the only thing that interacts with this that matters is Imperm. That's it. So if they don't have Imperm, we're cool. We're aight. We'll be able to get Heavenly Spheres, Drill Beam with Max C and all that stuff. This is not the worst. I mean, it's obviously we always want to open up with like Sage or Maiden, right? But sometimes you just don't get those cards, you know? Especially in this, because they're at 2, man, which blows my mind that Blue Eyes has limitations on it. It's not even that good of a deck in real life. No offense, you know. My opponent just hates the game. Cool. All right, we're platinum. Just like that. Just like that, bro. Just like that.
Then let's teach him how to duel.
Cool. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Oh, that's cool, dude. How big's the shed gonna be? We did it, guys. We made it to the next rank. We made it to the next rank, man. Sick. Sick, man. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Couldn't have done it without all of the amazing Kaiba Man out there too, man. Big shout out to all the Kaiba Mans, dude. Big shout outs to all the Kaiba Mans out there, bro. Seriously. So thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much for being Kaiba Mans. You guys are awesome. Absolutely amazing. Pepsi, I got your name put on there, brother. Since you joined up tonight, I got you up on the graphic, man. And big shout out to our Ultra main Kaibas, Larry, Puppy Pack, and Main Phase 1. Thank you guys so much for your support. And of course, the patrons, man. Our Lords of Devastation, our Dictators of Devastation, and our Kings of Devastation, man. Wyvern Guy, Larry Quinn, Savvy, Trips, Puppy Pack, Spartan, Cerberus, Condor, Zephyros, and of course, my mom. Thank you guys so much for just everything you do to support the channel. Really means the world to me. And big thank you to everybody in the community, all the subscribers on the YouTube channel, all the likes, everything you guys do. Really means a lot to me. Seriously. Make sure to smash the like button though, please and thank you. We gotta get those likes up today, man. We gotta get those likes up. Gotta get those likes up. Get those likes cruising, please and thank you. and jazz it up. Of course, we gotta jazz it up too. We gotta jazz it up,
And
man.
I'm here too.
The burritos. The burritos, man. Oh man. Dude, we're 9 members away from our next emote slot too, baby. That's so cool. That's so cool. 10 by 12. Need the storage space. I believe it. Believe it. Thank you so much, guys. Reed says, how often have you gone against Malice? We've gone against it twice. We've gone against it twice today, and we beat it both times. I made the, like, riskiest decision. I sat there for, like, a minute thinking about, like, all the card combinations they can have in their hand, because they Gold Sark for Dormouse. And I was like, my only interruption is Imperm. So it's like, if I Imperm this, they have to have, like, a very, very, very specific hand to do anything. It'd have to be, like, Field Spell plus another monster, or a Trap card plus another monster. So it's like, I decided to just go for it. I Impermed it, and then they literally just, like, set 2 cards past. Like, they then I just OTK'd them. It was great. It was really good. It was really nice. The one Imperm made it happen. But yeah, we got the plaque, guys. And then the other one, they just missed. They just really messed up their combo. They should have actually been able to go for game, but they really messed up the combination of cards, which is fine. We like that. I like when people misplay, you know? I like when people misplay, you know? Allure of Darkness is a great card, of course. Of course. Isn't that whole deck ultra rare? Let's take a look. Isn't every Malice card ultra in terms of the main deck monsters? Let's see. I'm curious actually. Yep, White Rabbit ultra, Dormouse ultra, Marchair ultra. Wow, Heartscripters ultra. Malice Underground is ultra. Oh, Chessy Cat has a super. And then these are all supers and rares. Okay, interesting. That's crazy though. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 ultras just for your archetype. This isn't even including like access code and like, you know, all the other cards in your extra deck, right? That's just, and your hand traps, you need Dominus Impulses and Fuvas and Perulias. Like, dude, you know. Maybe later on you'll face me. You will, dude. Like I was telling you guys last time, like, I think it's a really great idea that we do like one stream a night where we just do like battles against the channel members and the Patreon subscribers. You guys can just come in and just duel. We can just have fun dueling, and I can cover up my hand on the stream. I could put like a little like bar across my bottom of my like scene, so you can't see my cards, right? So like it'd be totally fine. You could sit in the stream and like watch and crap talk on me if you want to, you know. Tell me I'm a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Oh, that reminds me, we got to put that sound effect on the stream deck too. Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. That needs to be on the stream deck too. You can't battle me? Why? Why can't you battle me? You don't have a deck, or you only have a Time Wizard deck? But so okay, I'll share with you guys just kind of like how the like things how this is gonna like be going, since now we're like full-time content creation now. So starting this next week, you guys are gonna start getting, this is all gonna be explained in a video as well on Monday, but I'll give you guys the preview here now. Starting this next week, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, you're gonna get a video from me. And then also every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, we will stream on the channel. And Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be different than the Monday and Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday, I'm going to play Master Duel. And then Tuesday and Thursday are going to be dedicated to specific things every week as well. The Tuesdays are going to rotate. Some nights they will be us going over the TCG, like going over like, oh, how to play Yummy, or how should we, you know, build Dracotail branded, or like, how are we going to play this deck versus this deck? And then also some weeks, some of those Tuesday nights, every once in a while, I might start exploring other TCGs, like showcase a little bit of One Piece or a little bit of Pokemon or whatever, because I am interested in other card games as well. Not to the point where I'll make a bunch of stuff on content on it, but every once in a while, I'd be interested to kind of show something about a different game, because I do want to play One Piece myself. And then every Thursday is going to be Time Wizard night, man. Every Thursday is going to be Edison and Goat. Every Thursday night is going to be Edison or Goat. We'll rotate them out, and then we'll also have remote duels after that in my Discord server, where we will play Time Wizard together, either Edison or Goat, whichever one it is that week. And yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. And then Friday night, you're not going to get any streams or anything, because that's the days I'm going to go start playing locals here locally. Like all the stores in the state have like super poppin' events on Friday nights. Like everyone told me they're like 5 round locals every Friday night, which is like, dude, must be wild out here. And then Saturdays, you're going to get some streams too, but they're going to be bi-monthly. They will be specifically product openings. So today's an anomaly because I don't have anything to open this week, but next week we will. Next week we'll have Justice Hunters. So I will kind of like do those ones during the times when like new products come out, or if I have like really cool stuff I'm excited to open, you know, like when maybe I get like some really cool old box or whatever. But that's basically kind of like the rundown. Again, you'll get it in a video this coming week on Monday. And also that video, dude, in that video on Monday, guys, I'm gonna talk about like other updates on the channel. And I'm also gonna talk to you guys about my baby. I will reveal the gender to you guys and also share some cute pictures of my baby that we've, you know, gotten so far from our ultrasound visits, and just do some little fun talks about that and the things to expect in the coming, you know, next half of the year here. And I'm very excited. You know, I really wanted to get that like all out yesterday, but I got asked to help a good streamer friend of mine to do like a charity event with him yesterday on Twitch. So I spent my whole day doing that with him instead of, you know, getting my video out, but that's okay. It was worth it. We had a really good time, and we raised a lot of money for his son, for his, you know, for his disease. He has a really rare kidney disease called nephrotic syndrome. I was really, really excited that we got to bring a lot of people together to have some fun with that and raise some good money for his kid's condition. But yeah, I'm stoked. I'm excited. We got so much great stuff coming in the pipeline. I'm super excited, and sky's the limit, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see what happens today at there was a regional here today. It was in South Carolina, but it's like everyone in North Carolina, I guess, goes to South Carolina to play because it's super close by, you know, like literally right. It's like being in Utah and going to like Cali or Nevada or Arizona or whatever to go and play, Idaho to go play. It's just like right there, you know, so super cool. I can't wait to see who, like what kind of stuff comes out of that. I'm sure I'm going to see it on Facebook later. But you're going to hit up the Patreon in a sec? Dude, let's go, man. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Now, if you do it during the stream, we'll see it on the screen too. There's a Patreon alert that pops up. I was able to figure out how to link my Patreon to my chat bot. So like if someone subscribes to Patreon while we're live or upgrades their tier while we're live, it'll show us on the screen, which is kind of neat. We can give them some love and special shout outs and stuff. The only YCS you're going to go to is the one in Pittsburgh in November. When is it? Oh, that's Pittsburgh. Pennsylvania is literally like that's 2 states away, dude. For me. It depends on when it is. My baby's due in November. But if it's like super early in the month, I'll see here. I'm gonna let's take a look at the YCS schedule. I know there's a YCS coming up in October, but I can't go to that one. It's on the other side of the country. I'm not trying to travel right now, like super duper crazy far away, because like I want to be as close as humanly possible to my wife and to like our you know, baby and stuff. So if there's an event that's like, you know, within like the states around me, probably more doable. But sadly, no, the one in California cannot. That's way too far away. Oh, it's November 8th, dude. Like that might be a possibility. Might be a possibility. We'll talk it over and figure that out, but that could be a possibility. Pittsburgh is not far from North Carolina. It's not far at all. Not far at all, man. That's cool. Dude, Miguel with all them jazz it ups, man. I gotta give it to you, bro. We gotta give it to you. Gotta give it to you, man. You gotta give it to you, man. Oh, dude, I love that sound effect so much, man. Sunset beat? Is this like a background? Oh, let's take a look at the deck boxes. We have some gems too, guys. We have some gems. Not enough for one of those packages though. I want to take a look at these deck boxes. Reed said you get them with the structure decks? You get deck boxes? Here. So we can get a Blue Eyes deck box? I think I'd rather have a Salamangreat one though, because we are playing Blue Eyes. What's even in this structure deck? So, none of the new stuff. Dude, that sucks. None of the new stuff is in here. Love that soundboard. Me too, man. Me too. We're gonna just keep adding to it as well. I love that deck box though. That deck box is pretty fire. No pun intended. Salamangreats. Let's see here. Let me take a look at my Salamangreats because I have Salamangreats. This is when I played Master Duel when it first came out. Built Salamangreats right away and got to the max rank, which back then I think was Diamond or Plat. Plat 1. I think it was Plat actually. Might have been the highest. Whatever the highest rank was. I got it literally just in a weekend. Just grinded through. Literally went undefeated, bro. Undefeated. Straight from the bottom to the top playing Salad. And then I was just like, okay, cool. I beat Master Duel. I'm done. And I stopped playing it. And then I've like revisited it here and there over the last couple years. But yeah. Salad was what when I first like played Master Duel. Just went ham with Salamangreats, bro. Which is like, this is like pretty much the deck minus like Max C's. You replace that with Phantasma. This is pretty much the deck I played in 2019 that I was like winning regionals with and top nationals that year with out in the other countries. How many decks do I have that are complete? Probably only just Sky Striker and Blue Eyes, man. Other than these like structure decks they give us, they give you these structure decks to play. I was trying to build Thunder Dragon because I wanted all the toss stuff, but it's almost done. I guess this is another deck I could finish, but I would probably update it to modern Yu-Gi-Oh standards because this is literally just like 2019 Thunder Dragon. I remember I was wanting to try and like learn Labyrinth. I just put like some of the cards in here to like start a list, and I was like, man, there's too many ultra rares. I'm not gonna bother. Way too many ultras in that deck. Branded, I was trying to build at one point, and then I fully completed it, but never like really learned it. And then I just dismantled all the cards so I can build Blue Eye. We just dismantled everything. Exo Sisters, I really wanted to build, but I saw that there's like way too many ultras, so I didn't bother. It was like Magnifica, Michaelis, Martha, and Pax. That's too many ultras. I just forget it. One day I'd like to build this deck though, because this is one of my favorite decks in modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Exo Sisters so much. Sky Strikers we were able to build because this one was very easy to build. Was not a lot of ultras to build this deck, which was kind of neat. I was like surprised they didn't make like more of these ultras in the extra deck. It's kind of nice. So this deck was pretty simple to put together. But yeah, that's all I got right now. That's all I got right now. Do Rescue Ace? Are they easy to build? I've never played Rescue Ace before. I just like saw the deck a lot back when I was like commentating tournaments last year at like Game Grid and Paragon. Saw Rescue Ace a few times. I know Bao played it against me once at locals when I first started playing again. So I really don't remember what all this deck does. I know it's pretty good though, and you can couple it really well with Snake Eyes. I remember like the Snake Eyes lines are like really clean with this deck. So they have Turbulence, Ace Preventer, and Hydrant are ultras. Emergency's an ultra. So not many ultras. So that's 3. 2, maybe 3. Turbulence is a 2 of, right? And Preventer's a 1 of? Do you play, isn't this is the 1 of and this is a 2 of? I can't remember. Like I said, I never played the deck, so I don't know the ratios. I knew what the deck did, so I just was able to commentate on it. That was my just basic understanding of the deck. Okay. Yep. I know this was like the good stuff was Airlifter and Impulse were the best cards other than Hydrant, right? Which was the one that was limited in the TCG? Was it Impulse or Airlifter? One of these was limited, dude. One of these ones was limited. One of them was limited. It's a cool deck though. They're literally just all like firefighting cards. they're just like firefighter monster, like warriors. It's kind of cool. And some machines. Airlifter was the one. Okay, yeah, this guy. This card is normal or special summon. You can add one rescue a spell from your deck to your hand. That's so good. You get the field spell, right? Don't you start off with the field spell? When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, quick effect, you contribute this card from your hand or face up. Special summon one rescue each monster from your hand except Airlifter. It's so stupidly good, man. That's so good. You just get the big dude that lets you just literally set 4 cards from your deck. This is the special summon, right? Yeah, special summon one race monster from your deck. During main phase, you can banish this card, target one race trap, and set it. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Oh, can't forget about my guys. Dude, Rescue Cat is an Ultra? That's crazy. Rest in peace, man. You want to build a Time Wizard deck, dude? Shoot. That's wild. Actually, I'm curious. Gladiator Beast. What is the rarities on some of these old school GBs? If I want to put together a deck for for Edison, bro. Of course, Herc is a UR and Gazeris is a UR. Okay, BCR is a super. Quest is a super. Proving Ground is super. Chariot is super. Laquari is rare. Darius is rare. Murmillo, Tiger. Okay, so this deck's not too hard to build. I guess it really comes down to like the spells and traps. Like the the other staple spells and stuff like Mirror Force, Torrential, Trap the Shoot, cards like that, which are probably all ultra rare. Well, it's Royal Oppression. You don't play that in GBs, but you know. Royal Oppression. Is Oppression not on here? But I spelt it wrong? Doesn't exist. It's not in the game. It's not in the game. Bro, I bet GBs is tier 0 in freaking time travel, bro. I bet GBs is tier 0. The only card that cooks them in Edison is Royal Oppression. That's the only real counter to GBs, man. That actually like just absolutely cooks the deck. Literally cooks them. That's crazy. No Royal Oppression in Master Duel. Oh my gosh. Dude. And GBs is a deck that doesn't really get affected all too much by the updated like rulings and stuff like that. In the main deck, the only 2 cards that get affected by it is Test Tiger. You can't have priority, obviously, to attribute it to special summon a GB. But that really doesn't matter. Priority in Edison isn't really that. If you're going first, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Rescue Cat, though, is bad. Rescue Cat is really, really bad with the time travel changes. You would not be able to use its effect to... you would not be able to use its effect to special summon out Test Tiger, because Rescue Cat with the errata negates the effects of the monsters that special summon off of its effect. So you could tribute the Test Tiger, but it will fizzle in the graveyard, which really blows. So I've put together a GB deck already in real life for time travel, and I've replaced one of my traps in my deck with X Saber Airbellum. So I'm still playing Rescue Cat. It still gives you a level 6 Synchro. And it's legitimately the only deck in the format, really, except like a plant deck or X-Sabers, that can make Goyo Guardian legally. Because Goyo in the new version requires an Earth Tuner to make it. And X-Saber Airbellum is an Earth Tuner. So, yep. The one deck is hard to learn was Adventure Synchron. What's that? Like adventure tokens? The adventure package? I've actually never even seen those cards used before, dude. In all honesty. Those were before I got back to the game. That was like a 2021 engine, right? 2021 engine. I know the cards, like Water Enchantress, the Griffin Rider, the Ride of Armaseer, and so on. I know they're just like spam. They just spam tokens like crazy. But yeah, I've never seen it in action, because like that's not really a viable engine in the modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Yusei's deck. Oh, so just like straight up just Yusei Fudo, like just making like Quasar, like shooting Quasar Dragon and stuff. Okay, we need a little more gems so we can get this Ghost Bell pack. Be the next thing we go for. So we need what, 40 something gems, 44 gems. So you could probably just play like 1 or 2 duels and have that, right? You'd think maybe. Let's see. Do we need to start having do we got to start thinking about having Lancia in our main deck now? Chat, anybody playing like at this rank in Master Duel, should we start worrying about actually having Lancia? Is like the number of Malice decks just gonna like exponentially increase? Do we got to start worrying about owning Lancia? Because I don't own Lancia yet. Draw. This hand is so bad. Oh my god. It's so bad, dude. I'm literally gonna normal summon Valor. I will normal summon Valor here to synchro summon with this monster, dude. That's crazy, dude. That's so bad. That is so bad. If this gets negated, I'm cooked. Okay, it doesn't. Actually, we don't need to synchro. It's gonna cost us our Droll. This play will cost us our Droll and Lockbird. Yeah, this play will cost us Droll. But if I'm doing the line right in my head, I should be able to end on Spheres, which is good because I need access to Primite cards. So I should be able to end on Spheres here. And we get to keep the Valor. Yeah, we get to keep the Valor. We get to keep the Valor. And we get to send the other Blue Eyes Brick out of the deck. Cool. Yep. This works. This works. So we can get Spheres. Get Magnamute to search out Barrel. And we have double Impermanent Valor. Watch the Harpy's Feather us. Harpy's Feather Duster us. Those are the most common set columns I've seen so far. So you might as well Imperm there. Alright. To be honest, you still see quite the variety in Plat. And you say it's more of a concern in Diamond. Okay. Good to know. It's going to be crazy when the structure deck comes out and with your deck. Not really. You think so? Reader, you're in Masters, right? Bro, Swords of Revealing Light. All right. Sign me up. Sign me up. It's a... oh, dude. It's going to be one of these decks. It's going to be this stuff. We already seen some heroes earlier. And we were able to... we played... yeah, we were able to beat them pretty easily. Let's see if this one does anything crazy. So let's Brave Neos. They didn't summon this one last time. They summoned freaking Terra Firma, dude. Gains 100 attack for each Neos patient and hero monster in the grave. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can add 1 spell or trap from your deck to your hand that mentions Element Hero Neos. That's cool. That's cool. Is it like super debilitating when you get up there in terms of like D-ranking? Like if you lose, you just like plummet really fast. All right, let's get Magnamute, brother. We just got Magnamute, man. Like a couple duels ago, we got enough UR to actually get Magnamute. Watch, they actually have Ash though. No Ash. I guess they would have ashed the spheres. Sick, bro. Yes. Our first time we summoned Magnamute on Master Duel, man. I love it. Not really, although you can have some bad streaks of unplayable games. And we top deck Lordly Load. Okay, that's very redundant, but okay. Oh, no. Cannot play music like that, brother. All right, let's see here. Summon Barrel? Sure. Barrel set Drill Beam? We could line a Steel Neos, man. I could go line a Steel Neos. Just like cook, dude. We could summon Neos and Blue Eyes White Dragon simultaneously. Oh, that sounds like a great time. Should I do it just for the laugh, man? Should we summon, just have Blue Eyes and Neos on the same board for the first time in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, I think so. That sounds like a great time. Yo, we're gonna just set Drill Beam, brother. Yeah, I think we do that. I think that's the play, man. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Actually, no, now we can't do it. I was supposed to do the other monster first and then do this to get the Blue Eyes. Now we can't do the Lina. Sorry, guys. Mistake. I mean, we can summon Lina. We can't use its effect, though. It's okay, though. Life goes on. All right, we can make Big Boy, though. We can make Big Boy here, and we might as well. Using this Magnamute. Swoop. All right. Boom. All right, let's get our dude. Oh, we can't use the effect. I'm just throwing, dude. We waste. I should not have used that card. I should not have used that card. Any of these cards. It was all a waste. This entire turn was is just a joke. This entire turn is just a joke. Literally a joke. All right. You sent me a screenshot of your deck. Okay, let me see. Yeah, this whole turn was literally just a throw. Whole turn was a throw. Let me see. Oh my gosh. A lot of cards. Because I can't even use my drill beams. I don't have a Blue Eyes anymore. Yeah, I just literally just threw. Literally just threw. Oh my gosh, man. Ooh, Grand Merge. This is a cool deck, dude. Does it work? Like, is it super consistent? This card destroys and points more option to contribute. This card just one. Yeah, we're gonna negate that for sure when he goes to battle phase. Yeah, I see you have all the cards. Is it a oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, brother. That's rough. Oof. Oh my god, dude. He's got everything. He's got everything. We just lose. I straight up just threw the game. Literally just threw the game, dude. We lose. Yep, we lose. 100%. Lose the game. Literally just threw the game in the trash. We at least can take away some of these attack gains from the monster. But we still should just lose the game. This should be, I think, still enough damage to die. Let's see, though. Oh, no! He goes 0! That's right! No, we're good. We're fine. That's right. He goes to 0. He negate it. Okay. That's right. He gains attack based off of the stuff used. Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right, so we're going to take 3,125 to the face. And then we're going to get our Tyrant back unless he links it away. Unless he's locked to fusion or something. I don't know. We're going to get Barrel back. We're fine. We'll be able to keep playing Yu-Gi-Oh! My throw is not the end of the world, I guess. Negated. Cool. It's just hard to play. I mean, looking at the list, dude, it looks hard to play. Heck yeah, dude. Let's attack for 0. Sick, man. All right, let's see. He's not linking it away. Okay, we get our monster back. We get our Tyrant back, brother. Yes, and that guy's gonna stay 0, man. Oof, dude. Man, that's great. That's great. Never punished, right? Never punished. Never punished. All right, we do need to get rid of this Swords of Revealing Light, though. For real. For real, dude. Need to get rid of that card. We'll get a Lordly Load out of the deck. Also gets a nice boost on our dude. All right, let's go. think we go normal summon Veiler, Lina, steal Neos. And then just clear his whole field, use the effect to set an imperm, and then Lordly Load. That sounds pretty good. Yup, that sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good to me. Normal summon Veiler. Brother. Alright, here we go. Lina. Use Lina's effects. Oh, but no, hold up. Because now we don't have... This stupid... We have to drill beam Swords of Revealing Light, bro. Feels bad, man. That's so stupid. Oh, kills me, bro. Kills me, bro. That we have to freaking drill beam Swords of Revealing Light, man. Oh, that's so silly. Can't say I've ever done that in my life, and probably will never have to do it again, but alright. Now we make Lina and summon back the Neos and just go crazy. Oh no, dude. Give me that Elemental Hero Neos. I want the OG art, man. Jade and Yuki's now fighting in my deck. And we're gonna lower your attack points too. Sick, man. Let's go battle phase. Go, brother! Ah! Oof. Huge. Set an imperm. Nice. Never punished, man. Never punished. My mistakes are not going unpunished. This is great. Yeah, you can activate this if you want, I guess. And he's just like, I can't win, Kaiba! I can't beat Kaiba!
Life out there, then let's teach him how to duel.
You tried, Jaden. You tried. Couldn't beat Yugi. Can't beat Kaiba. Oh, that's great. Okay, did we get some gems? Like none, dude. Man, getting gems in this game is a chore. Holy moly. Honestly, getting the gems is quite the chore, man. Dude, I had to, Miguel. I had to Kaiba. I had to go full Kaiba and just take his monster. Show you what a Neos can do in my deck, right? After all, I'm the one who created the cards. I sent those cards into outer space. I created the Neos monsters, Jaden. I have every right to summon the cards. Ooh, this hand's really good. This is probably the best hand I've seen all night for the deck. No, we've had better, actually. We had like a double hand trap with like Lordly Load, Sage. Sky Striker. Alright. Alright. Oh, Area 0. That's fine. Hopefully they don't have multi-roll to go with it. That's like a good combo, man. Multi-roll Area 0. Do you play this card in your deck? Do you play Area 0? You should if you don't. At least one copy. I love this card. This card's a stupid good interaction. Because you can use this card's effect, target Ray. Ray can tribute itself off quick effect, and this will still resolve and search you the striker card. And if you have multi-roll, you can multi-roll pop this card so your opponent can't activate any cards in response to your spells, and then this will trigger to summon Ray out of the deck. Super good. Okay, good. Glad you're playing it. Good, good. All right, Ray's effect is Ray's fine. Ray's fine. So they're gonna do that. They're gonna go here. They're gonna use a Ray's effect. Totally fine. That's his priority to me. Yep. They'll trigger Ray. We'll chain Max C. I activate my Mulch Army Max C card. And he's just like, no. But he's got Ash Blossom. He's a real true Yu-Gi-Oh player. Sorry, we got Bestial Magnum, man. We'll banish that Ray, dude. So fast. So fast, man. In Master Duel, you should play it in real life too, man. Just one copy of it. It's such a good interaction. Like this card is such a good interaction. I guess I haven't played the deck with the new spell card, the one that like adds a lot of Hayate on turn 1 whiffs it too. That's great. Turn 1 Hayate, brother. Okay, sure. Triple Tactics talent to draw 2 cards. Dude, their last card is going to be Engage, huh? I have to ask that, dude. I have to ask that. I have to. I can't let them get a chance to like also draw like a multi-roll or a Widow Anchor or like Thrust or, you know. We can't. I can't. I can't gamble that. There's a chance his last card is just thrust engage though. I would have played it that way if I would have kept engage as my last card with a hand like this. Let's see though. Let's see. Multi-roll. All right, that's fine. Multi-roll doesn't do anything. Multi-roll will allow them to set one card in the end phase of Shizuku. They'll be able to set one Widow Anchor to interact with my game. And we should Bestial Magnum it now though, so they can't Widow Anchor my Bestial Magnum it in the end phase instead of their Shizuku. So we have to be a little prudent and do this now. Sweet. Boom. Yeah, we can't let them search. We can't let them get the Widow Anchor in end phase and then like negate Magnum. I guess they technically still could, right? Yeah, I guess they still can actually. We'll still be able to... No, because the effect already resolved. It's a lingering effect. So if they negate it now on the field, I still search, right? Anyone know that ruling? If Bestial Magnum resolves for search and in the end phase you go to negate it with something, do I still search? Because technically that specific effect resolved. That specific effect already resolved. He's gonna get another Ray though, which whatever. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Because after that resolves, this just becomes a standing effect monster that you can negate, but it doesn't. It's basically a vanilla after it resolves. Cool. All right. So I guess they could go Zeke here to banish my Magnamut, which is fine. I'll still search. They could also go SP Little Knight. They do have another Ray, which is whatever, but interesting. We will be able to get into a Spirit though before they can Ray again, so we'll be able to negate the Ray on the next turn. I like our chances here. I like our chances here. So I'm curious. Yeah, like the best case scenario here, I mean, they could go... No, they can't Camellia or Azalea. Azalea takes light and darks. She can't with Hayate. There's no reason to go into Kagari. I think they should just go Zeke, banish, and then make Shizuku pass and search engage. Yeah, I guess Camellia works too. But this plays into Valor really hard. This plays into Valor so hard. Oh, dude, I would have just gone Shizuku pass. I would have gone Zeke, banish Magnamut, Shizuku end phase, and then I have to negate that too. I mean, I guess they can still get the search, but this is like, now they can't do anything. Yeah, I have to, we're going to negate Camellia for sure. So they can't. So they can't get the effect, just send the engage and then get it back with Kagari. Because if they do that, then they can't search it. I guess it would have worked either way. If they send engage, go Kagari, then we negate Kagari. Then they can't search they can't search engage in the end phase with Shizuku because it's in the graveyard. So either way, like, we're cutting off their turn pretty good here. Yeah, dude, send me your list. Either way, we should be cutting them off entirely for this turn. Yeah, they'd have to go Shizuku search engage pass. Or they can set one Widow Anchor, but I think it would have been better to just go Zeke to banish this monster. Okay, so we're gonna get everything. We just have full gas, dude. This is crazy good. So do you think they're gonna go engage or they're gonna go Widow? I feel like they have to get Widow. Yeah, they need an interruption. So they don't have 3 spells either, so I would have kept this in the grave to have more spell cards, but it is what it is. All right, so they have one interruption here. Totally fine. Totally fine. We lead with Barrel. Search Lordly Load, or set Lordly Load. See if they interact with that with Widow Anchor. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for them for the negates, dude. I feel like they have to interact with that first. That's like the best card. But now we're like free to just play. Now we're just free to play. So we can just go Link 1, search Field Spell, normal summon Sage, get Maiden, search Valor, Roar. Yeah, we're cooking, dude. We're cooking. We are cooking, chat. Unfortunate that he did not open up engage. I mean, he could have Couldn't get to it anyways. My hand was just too good in terms of like just playing around his cards. But I still think that they should have like just tried. They should have just gone Zeke to get the body off the board. This gives me an extra body to play with, and it's 2400 attack. It's a lot of attack points. It's a big dude. Because Zeke banishes it until the end of the next turn, so it's like I won't be able to play with the Magnamute. But it is what it is. Hopefully they can learn. Sure, I'll take a look at it after this duel, dude. Okay, so first things first, what we're gonna do here is we are going to use True Light's effect to set one spell or trap. Set wishes here. Might as well thin the deck as much as possible. My opponent has no cards. So we'll discard the Blue Eyes White Dragon. We will search here for the Roar. So we're just going to go for game. And then we can search Valor in case we do need to go to another turn. But I shouldn't have to because I can negate Ray. Cool. All right, let's use this thing. To special summon the Blue Eyes we just discarded. That Blue Eyes top deck was actually the GOAT. That was actually a goated top deck, dude. Because I can use my Mausoleum now on my Maiden to get an extra body. This is actually crazy. I can get the Blue Eyes back. This is really, really good for us, guys. That top deck Blue Eyes was actually the GOAT, dude. Oh, my lord. All right, so let's Synchro Shokan. Boom. All right, so use Mausoleum's effect. Targeting Maiden to discard the second Blue Eyes. We can chain Maiden to summon Blue Eyes from the graveyard. Sick. Alright. And we should have enough for game here. Because we could roar out the copy from the deck. Or from the graveyard. We could roar this other one out. So we have... Actually, I should have... No, this is fine. We need that. Alright, so let's go for roar. And we will summon out a Blue Eyes from the graveyard. Oh, you can get Jet with this too. That's... I forget you can get Jet with literally all of these cards, bro. We're getting Jet. We're getting Jet, bro. We're getting Jet, man. Yo. So good, man. Really no reason to go for Tyrant. We should have enough damage on board. Especially because we'll be able to resolve Jet in the grave to summon itself back. So this is pretty good, bro. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, guys. This is pretty good. Oh my gosh, this turn is playing out really good for us. Especially because they kept me with a Magnamute, man. It's amazing. Let's just go battle phase. Attack with Magnamute. And then we just negate Ray. And we get to Blue Jet, bro. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Negate that. For real, dude. Collector's back. Not done with work. Heck yeah, my friend. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Negated. Blue Eyes Jet comes out, and that's game, guy. That's a wrap. That is a wrap. That is a wrap. That is a wrap, dude. That is a wrap.
My first words were neutron blast attack.
Yo, dude, we cooked that freaking striker player, bro. We cooked him, man. Holy moly. Ah, so nice. So nice. Jet Dragon. Wow. Yeah, I forgot that you can summon him off of Roar. And you can send it with the other card effect too. I forget that it's classified as a Blue Eyes. That's so good, man. That's so good. Does anyone know what's the highest rarity for Ancient Fairy Life Dragon? The Synchro from Supreme Darkness or Alliance Insight? It's only super. That's the highest rarity. It's only been printed once so far as a super rare. Man, we still don't have enough gems for that Ghost Bell pack. Oh, we got some UR points though. Do we have enough to like craft another card? Let's see. Let's see. No, we're close. Okay. Oh man, these have been some crazy duels today though. I gotta say, this has been wild. This has been wild. We've had some really wild games. Do the solo training. Oh, I want to look at your deck real quick too. You sent me your striker deck, right? Oh yeah, this is your striker deck. Play in the 3 Ray, huh? I've noticed a lot of people in OCG just play 1 Ray when they play the modern version of Striker, which I get it. But I feel like you should play at least 2. If one of them gets bestialed or something, man, it's over, brother. It's over. Make Hanawa meta. That means I gotta do a burn. We gotta just be a burn player. Or oh no, Haniwa, the vanilla monster. I thought you meant Hanwada. That card was actually meta at one point in this game's history. Hanawada, during the Nationals and Worlds format of 2010, the Edison era, or the Frog FTK. When they would mash driver you, you can just Hanwada to get rid of the card. Aniwa. Oops. Aniwa. The little like, yeah, this guy. yeah, we can lordly load into this, man. We could lordly load into this guy. It's a vanilla. It's level 2 rock. Sick, bro. Deck looks clean, Miguel. Looks really good, brother. Very, very good. Oh, you're playing 2 of the 0. You actually go into it? You go into 2 copies of that card in a duel? Bro, I would cut Temperance Azalea for a 3rd Shizuku. Or either Hida or Lina or Dark. You can play Hida, Dark, and Lina in Striker. I think Dark is probably the best one in the format coming up because of like Vanquish Soul and Canine, dude. Like they're you can steal some big boys with Dark Charmer. I mean, the Light Charmer is good too. Linus is going to be pretty good as well. The fire one, Heat is not going to be really relevant. There's not really going to be any fire in this next format that's really relevant. But yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know you go to 0 twice. I mean, it makes sense. But have you gone into Azalea Temperance, man? Have you summoned Azalea Temperance? Yeah, I know. Someone Hanawa off of Lordly Load. My opponent would shit their pants. They would literally, dude. I'd be like, oh, what's happening, bro? Blazing, good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going tonight, my friend? This isn't Forbidden Memories. Why are we talking about old vanilla monsters? It's great. It's great. Oh, another Sky Striker. Is Sky Striker just gonna be the most popular deck now? Maybe. We'll see. We've played against it a few times already today. I've seen that avatar, the Ray avatar, like a bunch. Has not been Striker players every time, but I've seen that avatar a lot. A format based around Forbidden Memories? Let's make it happen. Let's play it. We can just play it ourselves. My hand sucks. If this gets negated, I'm in trouble. I guess I have cross out. Resolves. Hell yeah, dude. Sweet. Normal summon barrel. Resolves. Sick, dude. All right. Gamers. All right. So it's going to be barrel. Link away. We're going to summon this. Dump a Blue Eyes. Lordly Load. No, we're not going to dump a Blue Eyes because we need... Yeah. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna dump the Blue Eyes because I need to summon Blue Eyes off of Heavenly Spheres, bro. For the Drill Beam to work. Yeah, it's one of those hands. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't. I could BCO Magnamute. I can Magnamute search Blue Eyes. And then spheres into Jet. I like that play better. That sounds a lot better to me, chat. Sounds a lot better to me. Actually, no, that I can't Magnamute this turn because of Lordly Load. Never mind. No Magnamute this turn. So we will have to spheres into Blue Eyes. We will have to spheres into Blue Eyes, man. Crazy. Because that card ain't doing nothing, chief. You fuse Jinzo and Blue Eyes. Sky Striker Tempai? So what is it? Just probably like Widow Anchors and Engage and drones? Yeah, jazz it up. We've been jazzing it up all night. It's been crazy. We would restrict the broken cards in the main, like Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and what's PUGM? I think BEUD is Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. What's PUGM? What is this? Springen's Kit? Oh, we're playing against Branded again. We've played against Branded a billion times, man. And so far they haven't done anything. They literally haven't even touched their extra deck. But I think this turn they will be able to. Sure. We'll let that resolve. Perfectly ultimate Great Moth. But my Great Moth! Take flight! Weevil. I can't make my Weevil deck, bro. You watch Jesse Cotton Yu-Gi-Oh build a 2025 version of Moki Moki. Did it turn out? Was he actually able to play it, make it playable? Moki Moki. Oh, what is this? What's going on? No way. How come every Brandon player we played today just bricks like so hard? Just bricks so hard. Why are they setting before battle phase? I mean, you should just go battle, because if I'm not gonna bounce this because you're just gonna like do fusion stuff and you can special summon this from your hand to the field. I'm bouncing my Lordly Load for real, dude. Because then Drill Beam is live right now. What? What are they doing, dude? What is going on here? What is actually happening, man? I am so confused. Bro, what is going on? I am so confused, man. You gotta have something, dude. We got the branded opening. We got Max C. He made it work. Scared of Mirror Force? He must. I get. Scared of. Yeah, I'm scared of Deep Prison, man. Where's that Deep Prison check in Blue Eyes? Wild, man. Okay, so discard Polymerization, summon out a Luber effect to search for like Branded in Red or Branded Fusion or something. I guess Branded in Red because you use it in the end phase, but that's gonna get Tragedy. Oh, all right. That changes things. So, yeah, I think it's still correct to Seals. Yeah, I think it's still correct to Seals. Bounce Lordly Load. Personally, I think that's still correct. Yeah. And then we'll special summon Jet. That way we can use our Drill Beam immediately. One of the sweaty players are coming up. I think the sweaty players came up a few games ago when we had to play against like Neos deck, dude. And I literally killed him with his own monster. I literally summoned Neos and Blue Eyes in the same turn and sent Jaden back to school, bro. Sent him back to school. Okay, we will add... Huh. I think it's best to just thin out a barrel. Then I don't want to draw it anymore. Yeah, and we have Drill Beam to interact with like a set like Brandon and Red or something. And we have Called By to stop Despian Tragedy. Cool. I like it. All right, let's add back the other barrel because free cards are great. Free cards are good cards. Banish any number of Brandon spells from your graveyard. And oh, this is the token card. Special summon that many Ice Blade tokens so they can banish one for one token. That's fine. We'll let that resolve. I'm okay with that. I cross out. I actually play this card in my deck. Imagine, dude. Imagine. I play Brandon's Sword. This is a great card. Sweet. All right. This has to be a fusion spell. This has to be Brandon in Red, right? It has to be a fusion spell. Because now they could actually make something. So let's start off with... I think it's start off summon barrel. Yeah, summon barrel. Search. Set load. Set a load of crap. Oof. And we can activate the load to search for the other drill beam just to have it. Why not? All right. So here we're gonna go for good old maiden here. Yeah, maiden. True light. Effective true light. We're gonna set wishes. We're gonna tyrant that whole field, brother. I got you for 3 whole minutes of playtime. That one's Randy Savage, man. Grip and rip, bro. Grip and rip. About to grip and rip this duel, brother. About to grip and rip this fool of the Shadow Realm, man. This is nasty. Oh yeah, Sage for real. Holy macaroni, dude. Mausoleum of White. Let's go additional normal summon. Hooah! Search for Veiler. Sababa. Sababa. All right, let's synchro. Let's get this Blue Eyes Jet in the grave. Let's force interaction in the back row. We're gonna make Lightstorm normal. Just gonna make Lightstorm here. Force interaction, because regardless at resolution, a card will be destroyed, so we'll get to summon back our dude. But yeah, let's force interaction here. They have nothing. Dude, it was the trap card, man. Oh my gosh. All right, we're cooking. Let's get in there, dude. You gonna use it? Sure. Add back branded opening. Are you banished branded opening? What, are you gonna get the token card? Sometimes I swear we're playing against bots, man. Seriously. Sometimes I feel like we literally are playing against AI. Some of the plays we see are just obscenely questionable. Why would you add that card back? Why would you need the token? Like what? Like seriously, I'm so confused, man. So confused. I am so confused. Okie dokie. All right, let's go for let's go for Roar. Let's go for Roar. Grab out Blue Eyes White Dragon from deck. I mean, technically you can do like the whole like shenanigans with the girl. We have literally infinity plays right here, but we don't need. All we need to do is just make Tyrant and just go to battle phase, man. That's all we gotta do here. Just Tyrant, go to battle phase, and then boom, Neutron Blast, son. All right, let's tag out for Tyrant. Wah! Go. Oof. And then we get to set no traps. That's fine. Yeah, dude, let's go battle. Because this doesn't trigger, it has to be tributed. And these aren't quick effects. Yeah, cool. All right, battle phase. Grip. Grip and rip, dude. It's grip and rip time. Jaden did lose the Kaiman on the show, didn't he? Oh yeah, he got smoked. I summoned myself. My man. Yeah, he got wrecked. He got OTK'd by Blue Eyes. He put up a good fight, but you know, Kaiba was just toying with him the whole time. Make a Primate Fusion deck would be a funny deck idea. Oh, Dust On. Primate Dust On. Oh, dude, that would be actually a good idea. Just go crazy with Dust Ons. That's it, brother. That's it. That's it. That's it, man. That's it. Jazz it up.
That's right. Say it again.
Kaiba doesn't believe in this kind of hocus pocus, yeah. I don't believe in this kind of hocus pocus heart of the cards nonsense. You're either a good duelist or a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Why do we get cards like Water Dragon Ferryman? Oh, why? Dust on Primate, man. When are we gonna get enough gems, man? Ooh, was that enough? No, we need 14 gems. Ugh, I just want to. I want to open some packs. I thought in Master Duel I'd be opening packs like crazy. I mean, I guess if I was throwing money at it, sure, but dude, we're dueling against a chair. Watch out, it's holding his place in line at Target so we can get the next Pokemon drop. So stupid, man. People actually are doing that. It's so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, you're either a good duelist or you're Joey Wheeler. Looks like we're gonna get DC'd from this game. That doesn't look like we're loading into this one. Connecting to an opponent on Mars or something. Out there in outer space. The duelists left the chair. They left the realm. Yeah, trying to connect to the Shadow Realm. Sorry, you cannot connect to the servers in the Shadow Realm. Jeez, dude. Oh, man. Do solo? Oh, for the gems, right? For the gems, right? Should I do that Sky Striker thing? I'll do the Sky Striker one that Galactic was talking about earlier. Well, that hand is pretty not poggers. Hand's pretty weak. I have 3 bricks, man. 3 bricks. Oh my gosh. It's wild. But that's Blue Eyes, dude. That's Blue Eyes. One of these duels. Set pass. Once per turn, you can pay 500 life points during your main phase. You can normal summon 1 vampire monster in addition to your normal summoner set, even if this card leaves the field. You summon your vampire inflicts battle damage, gain the same amount of LP. Go for it, dude. Tribute summon for Vampire Lord. Let me see it. Hey, Marlon. Mizuki, bro. Nice. All right, we actually could probably get some max C advantage during this turn. Once per turn, you declare 1 card type. Hold up. Let's see this. Let's see this. Once per turn, you can declare 1 card type, monster or trap. Your opponent sends 1 card of that type from their deck to the graveyard. Oh, dude. They said spell. Oh, bro. For real? We get to send wishes? Oh, sending roar actually. No, sending. We're gonna resolve a wishes. Dude, sending roar is actually not bad. Want to know why? Because we'll just be able to use the effect in the graveyard to just fusion summon Tyrant without even having to like use the wishes crap. Because I already have a Blue Eyes. But roar we might need roar for a Blue Eyes. Oh, I don't know. That's rough. Because I currently have no normal summon to get into my field spell. What's the like worst card to draw? Probably Talents. Wishes. No, wishes would be terrible to draw. We already have one. Yeah, that's fine. Set 1. End phase. Nothing for Mizuki. All right. Draw. Come on. That's great Yu-Gi-Oh right there, dude. That is a good card. I'll take it. Rip the Primite off the top deck, baby. Come on, Devastator Squad. Let's go. All right. Set that Lordly Load. Search for that Drill Beam, which we can activate because we have a Blue Eyes White Dragon brick in our hand. This is why I play 2 Drill Beams, man. Like, the chances of drawing the Drill Beam with the Blue Eyes is so high. It's so good. I tripped up so many people at YCS Houston with the double Drill Beam. Especially in, like, the mirror when they would, like, try to banish my Drill Beam, and then I would just have another one on the next turn, and they're just like, oh, no. Okay, let's go Wishes. And we'll discard the Drill Beam because it's free. Opponent has no response. Might as well grab Roar here. Roar Sage. Pretty good. Did he? Dude, I should try and get on Ruxin's wheeled wheeled Edison or whatever. Wheeled goat. We should try and get on his wheeled videos, man. I'd have a blast. I'd love to put together like stupid anime decks, man. Just vibe. That'd be so fun. All right, let's go normal summon Sage. Yeah, effect. Do you think if they retrain the god cards would be more in line with their show counterparts? They'd be good. No. Even then, like having 3 monsters to tribute away from them could be rough. But at the same time, though, there are a lot of support cards for the gods, so they would be consistent to the point where you could like have access to them a lot. So I don't know, man. Honestly, that's a good question. It's a good question. If you made them truly unstoppable, like when they hit the board, they just literally couldn't die from nothing. Possible. All right, let's go for... I kind of want to roar. Yeah, kind of want to roar. Yeah. What can that set card be, though? What could that set card be? I don't want to roar. Yeah, I'm gonna roar. Save the True Light for the last activation right now. Yeah, let's go roar. Don't want to use the Lord of the load just yet either. Because I really want the field spell to get the blue eyes back. I want to go for a Spirit Dragon here and then go for a light storm and nuke the back row. So we'll go here. Oh yeah! Boom. Okay, field spell targeting Homegirl. Chain Homegirl. So good, man. So good, dude. All right. Special summon the blue eyes. Ah! I summon the blue eyes white dragon. See ya. I love it. Mazuki, you can't interact with that. Do I need to go Tyrant? Not really. I don't know, maybe. Let's go Lightstorm though. We'll go Lightstorm. Nuke the back rows there. If only we had access to Blue Eyes Jet Dragon, man. That'd be cool. The trap card. It's the Eldritch one. Oh, good. I'm glad we didn't have to see those cards. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's do some math. It's gonna be 500, 19, 27, 3,300. Is that enough? 75 minus 5 minus 19 minus 20 should be enough. Oh yeah, it's more than enough. We got game. We got game, baby. Let's go battle phase. Go! There you go. Last card in hand. Battle fader. Oh! Dude, that would suck. No, we got game. Keep the True Light for the end, man. Can't nib me in the battle phase, you donut. I summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dude, we gotta get this started at Kaiba Arts, man. And I'll chain Max C because I can. And I'm gonna chain Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon because it's cool. So I can summon my ultimate monster. A new ultimate monster. The Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. You know they do that in the anime so hard, bro. You know that Kaiba would do that so hard in the anime. Oh, you can click and drag it just like in Duel Links. That's cool. Oh, look at us, dude. We'll be playing at Worlds in no time. Yeah, right, man. That is not a dream of mine. I just want to play. Hey, we finally have enough gems though, chat, to go grab special Ghost Spell. We finally get to open some more booster packs, man. I'm so excited. Yep. Bro, these packs are loaded.
And I'm here too.
These packs are loaded.
That's right. Say it
These packs are
again.
loaded. These packs are loaded. These packs are loaded, man. Oh, buddy. All the waiting is gonna pay off. We're about to hit gold, man. Oh, Super Strident Blaze. Jazz, there you go, brother. There it is. Got your attack. Time to stand up. All right, we're gonna open all these packs one at a time, man. We gotta see the heat. You spent $90 on the Malice and don't even play the deck? That's crazy, man. What's your main deck on here? Is it also got White Forest? You are number 99, Utopia Dragon Narnar. Gotta get that Narnar, bruh. 3+ level 12s. Oh my god. This has got to be a good card then if it's that crazy to summon. You can detach 2 materials from this card. Special summon from your extra deck. One number monster that has a number between 1 and 100 in its name. It's treated as an exceed. Turn you activate this effect, other monsters you control cannot attack directly. Also, you cannot special summon the extra deck except exceeds. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can change attack to the monster to 0. That's terrible. That's terrible. Why? Why would you summon that? All right. Okay. Oh, this pack is loaded. No way. Topologic Bomber Dragon, man. That's a good card. Ooh, Earthbound Servant Geograsha. 2 ultras so far, man. Let's go. Chop. Chop, chop. All right, what do we got? Ooh, some scary cards. Ooh, the Tri-Brigades. Their new support looks pretty good. I thought it was pretty wild that at that release panel for Doom and Dimension, they literally had the girl that was talking about Tri-Brigade. She was freaking cosplaying as this monster. She was literally this monster cosplay. And which also looks exactly like the new Link 4 monster or whatever it is. God packs? Miguel, you know, bro. You know it's nothing but heat on this channel, man. Even in freaking Master Duel, man. Winged Dragon of Raw. Yo, channel members, load up the chat with Winged Dragon of Raws. Hear my cry. Fire chickens. Hear my cry. Nothing but heat, baby. Even on virtual cards, dude, we're bringing the heat. Bringing the heat. Bringing the heat. Let me see your Winged Dragon of Raws, man. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Ooh, Katakuri. Coolly, Katakuri. Ooh. Chickens. I did not mean to click on you. Okay. Let's see. Let's see more. Ooh, we got a Malice card. You've opened 3 UR 1 pack. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Still, though, the best pack we've opened so far since playing this is on the first night last weekend when we literally bought 1 pack Magic of the Blue Eyes pack, and I was like, brother, I just need to pull 1 Blue Eyes Spirit, and we got it on the first 1 pack. That was so good, bro. That was so good. All right, adding this your boss monster. Okay. It's not the boss monster, but it's a good card. All right, here we go. How many URs have we gotten already? Like 4? Battle Fader, there it is. We were just talking about that card, dude. Oh my gosh, we got a same card twice. What are the chances? Isn't this the pack that pulls from every card in the game? What are the odds we have the same Ultra twice? That's weird, man. That's good for me though, because oh, Edison card, brother, Necro Gardener. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got a collector rare version of it, or whatever you call the rarity. Yo, check us out, baby. Starting our Edison. Gotta build light swarms, I guess. We got 4 ultras. And we got the ghost spell too. Nice. Dude, those packs were loaded, man. Chat, those are some loaded packs. Loaded packs. All right, let's go back to our deck thing here. Looks like we got another unlock. Oh wow, because wow, we really need normal CP, brother. Twilight Sworn finished 8-0. I mean, it's a good deck. It's a good deck. There were a couple times where I almost brought it to locals there, dude. But I just decided to keep playing the normal, just pure Lightsworn deck, just for nostalgic purpose. I mean, it worked. I won four weeks in a row, bro. I won 4 straight weeks with freaking Lightsworns, dude. That was wild. Okay, what can we rip apart now? Oh, Ghost Bell. I don't want to put it in my deck, man. I love that card. Okay, we can dismantle the Earthbound. And then what else did we get? We got like a couple synchros or something, or exceeds. This guy, yeah. Of the rank 12 that goes nowhere. What else did we get? The Agnister guy. We have 2 of those. There he is. That's crazy that we got 2 at the same time. That's wild. Was it the Arbet Santa Clara, right? Was today? That was 1, 2. That was all the ultras we had to dismantle, right? Yeah. That was all of them. Cool. Okay, so we have enough for 1 ultra. It's crazy how like every time we've like dismantled cards, we're always at like 4 or 2 under from another card. Like that's such a kick to the balls, man. Like come on, Konami. Come on. And just give me like a little bit of a bonus. A couple more URCPs. Because I've dismantled like 20 ultra rares today. Feels like. Yeah, the RNG. I don't know. I for the most part, I just have really good luck with that deck. I always have. That deck has always been good to me. But I never played it at any tournament. I only played it at locals or like win-a-box events back in the day. I never took it to a regional or anything. I always played GBs or zombies when I went to like Shonen Jumps and stuff. I always played zombie synchro or GBs. What extra decks are we missing? For the extra deck, we are missing Typhon. We are missing a second copy of Hieratic Seals of the Heavenly Spheres. We can get that's really it. Yeah, that's really it. I think. You look at my extra deck for my actual deck. Marlon? You look at my extra deck from my actual deck. Oh, you guys want to see something cool that Synchron Explorer sent me? This dude loves to send me like random things in the mail. Like they're always really cool, dude. See, I play 2 Blue Eyes Tyrants in real life. Oh, Black Rose Moonlight Dragon we need still, dude. Let's build that. Moonlight, it's pretty good. Check this out. I've never seen this before. This is from a I guess like a Shonen Jump like thing from like a long time ago in Japan, where you would like you had a chance to like win a copy of this from your subscription by mailing in like an entry. And it's super cool. I mean, obviously, I know why Synchron Explorer sent it to me because it's got freaking Kaiba and Blue Eyes White Dragon on it. But dude, look at this thing, man. So sick. So sick, dude. Thank you so much, man, for sending this to me, by the way. It's absolutely rad, dude. Absolutely rad. I like how it's got like 100,000 attack and defense, man. Look at that. It says like 100,000 attack and defense. So cool. That thing's pretty sick, right? It's so cool. And it's immaculate too, man. This thing's immaculate. It looks like it like came straight out of the magazine and went right into a sleeve forever. So cool. Super cool. Thank you, Synchron, for sending this, man. This thing is so sweet. But okay, so looking at my extra deck, that's the only other card I don't have on here is Typhon and Moonlight Rose. I feel like in real life I make Moonlight Rose a lot more than I do Typhon, especially in the current like format. But what do you guys think? Should we make Moonlight Rose or Typhon in the game? Moonlight just gives us another like really good extra deck option off of Spirit. For those that don't know what the card is, it's when it's special summon, you can bounce a monster your opponent controls back to the hand. That was special summoned. And then also once per turn, you can bounce a monster that's level 8 or higher back to the hand as well. So it has like other applications, but it's a cool card. Yeah, this card can be used. Yeah, I'll summon. It has no level. It's just like literally just like a levelless card. Just normal summon it. Attack for game. 100,000 attack straight to the face, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty cool card, dude. I honestly, this is really, really sick. Seriously, Synchron, thank you so much for sending me that card, dude. Yeah, he asked me like right when I moved here, he's like, yo, dude, you got a PO box yet? And I was like, yeah, I literally just set it up. Why? And he's like, okay, don't worry about it. And then literally just like 2 days ago, I seen that in the mail and I'm like, oh, cool. That's sick, man. Thanks. Yeah, I think Moonlight as well. I think Moonlight over Typhon. When would I make Typhon in Master Duel? When would I make Typhon in Master Duel, I guess? I'd rather this. Oh, it's level 5 or higher. That's even better. That's right. No, this card's really good. So it's essentially, it's just like it's an additional hieratic seal. I like this card a lot. And you can just organically summon it with Magnamute, so you can just have a monster on board every turn, just bouncing level 5 or higher monsters back. Like it's, I've organically made this against Mitsurugi before, and I just kept bouncing all the rituals back to their hand every turn they would summon, like try to summon. They would just, the guy was so pissed off, man. He was so annoyed by that. He would just be like, okay, I summon Habakiri, and I'm okay, bounce. He's just like, bro. I did that against someone that was playing a Snake Eyes deck once too. I just bounced Flamberge back to their hand, and they were so annoyed. It was before he can get like the level 1s in the grave too, so the Flamberge couldn't do anything anyways. But still, got the monster off the board. Ryziel's not in here? They put Malice in here before Ryziel? That's criminal. That's actually criminal, dude. Thoughts on the new Black Rose support? I think it's pretty good, actually. I think it has promise. I really do. The Synchro, the Bramble Rose Dragon is really nuts. Like, really nuts. Being able to just like burn your opponent every single time they do something. And then also it loses a 600 attack on all their monsters every time, and it's not once per turn. Just keeps on ticking down. That's a really good effect. But the effect for it to tribute itself to Synchro Summon Black Rose Dragon or Ruddy Rose Dragon or whatever for free is just ridiculous. That's so good. And it counts as a Synchro Summon, so they get to use their abilities. Like, that's so good. That is so good. Hey, Marlon. What's up, Bubba? I'm sliding across the chair. It's all like squeaky. The leather chair. Yeah, I think we should go Moonlight Rose. Yeah. Let's do Moonlight. Let's make Moonlight. Final decision. Moonlight Rose. And we will cut out we'll cut out Hieratic Sundra and Overload Heliopolis. I actually summoned it. We summoned it once and it won us a game. We did summon Heliopolis and it won us a game for killing an untargetable card. Did win us a game. Yeah, let's put it back. Let's actually put it back in, dude. Let's put it back in. Because it did win me a game, bro. Literally won me a game. That's my Typhon. I guess Typhon doesn't target when it spins, but yeah, same kind of thing. That's my Typhon right now. It actually won me a game. It's a when effect? Really? Oh, that's such a design flaw. That's such a design flaw. Supposedly the next set is going to be the new 6 Samurai cards, and immediately after Ryziel, they just banned Dweller and Scythe and Unlimited Gateway. Oh, here we go, dude. Is Rongo Bongo legal in this crap? How do you look at the ban list? Here we go. Forbidden Limited. Is Rongo Bongo legal? So why is Royal Oppression on the ban list, but it doesn't exist in the game? I looked up Royal Oppression, it doesn't exist. It's literally, you can't even get the card. So like, from that, I can just be like, dude, Gladiator Beast must be God tier in time travel, because there's no Royal Oppression. Is Rongo? There he is, Rongo. This card in 6 Sams was so stupid, dude. So stupid. Oh, it shows. Okay, so it doesn't show the banned cards. That makes. Yeah, I was like so confused. Like, why the heck would Royal Oppression not be in the game? But like, you can get Delinquent Duo and Pot of Greed and stuff. I've seen people use those. Wow, Merly's banned on here. Prosperity is banned. That's crazy. There's a pretty good ban list, man. Honestly, there's this pretty good ban list. Some of the stuff I wish wasn't legal in real cards. Jeez. Okay, what else is... I am so upset that this is still not legal in the TCG. It has been like over a year now since this card got unbanned in Master Duel and in OCG. Why is this card not legal yet in TCG? Why? Like literally why? Why? I am waiting. This is my favorite spell card ever made. I am like, I want to play this card so bad. So bad. We should put it in our deck. We should build it and put it in our deck. Seriously. I'd play Heavy Storm, dude. I mean, I have Harpy's Feather Dust, but I'd play Heavy Storms because it's my favorite card. My favorite spell. Fossil Dine is limited. Wow, they actually have a heart against this, like, these stupid decks. All the, like, annoying cards are just limited, brother. That's great. Wow. Soul Piercer? Okay. Block Dragon is legal. Why is Desires at 1? That's so wild. An Extravagance? Alright. Waddle's wet 1. That's so good. And Border. Bro, all this and the runic cards. Dude, this is great. All the stun cards you can't play. That's amazing. Oh, the stupid card for Labyrinth, man. This card was stupid. With as cards in the Pendulum Scale, your opponent cannot activate set cards. It's oh no, they can't activate cards until they set them. And if you control a set, they can't activate something stupid. It's a stun card. This stupid stun card. Wow, this Boundless is great, dude. And they have Fenrir at 1. Wow, man. This is awesome. Wraithsoth's at 1. Wanted. And Ash and Bonfire and Poplar and Chandra and... Oh, great. This is, and the freaking Millennium Eyes Golem. Jeez, man. This ban list rocks. I wish this was our ban list. I don't want 2 Gold Sark, though. This is... That's stupid. I wish this card was legal in TCG. I just dream of the day that I could use my Secret Rare Maxis again, man. This card I wish was legal, too. I love this card. This card went so hard in TOS format, man. This card went so hard. So hard. Oh, Fiendsmith is hit on here, but still not in real life. I mean, they've only been out for like 13 months. No hits to Fiendsmith, dude. Unicorns at 2. Every runic card is on the ban list. Wow. Wow. Whoever designs this ban list just says screw stun decks, man. Screw stun decks. That's great. They probably still played anyways, though. But that's funny. That's actually kind of wild. That is kind of wild, man. Yeah, I saw the tier cards are pretty much all hit too. It's crazy. Got 100 gems. Should we just open like just one pack just cause? Open just one pack. One pack of the master pack. Let's do it. It's gonna be probably nothing good, but might as well. Oh, we got Flame Wingman. Heck yeah, I'm happy. I got Flame Wingman, dude. Oh, I got the tree. The tree. Oh, we got Flame Wingman. That's awesome. I like it. What were those other packs you guys showed? Oh, these ones, right? Legacy pack. 60. Purchase. These ones I think was just 2 cards at a time, so we'll just do skip. And oh, we got a UR. Oh, we can't take it apart though. Oh, we got Iron Chain Dragon. Nice. Good Edison card. Marauding Captain. Good old school card. Thunder Ball, man. That's from Dungeon Dice Monsters. Dream Clown. Oh my gosh. Oh, Z-Mail Take got a copy card. I would love to put together a Time Wizard deck on here too. What the heck is this? Mech Mole Zombie? Dude, is this what happens to Neospatian Grand Mole? He dies and this is his card? This is when you call up the haunted Neospatian Grand Mole in the anime. Like when Bones, he summons, you know, back like Zanki and Crawling Dragon and stuff, and that's how he gets like zombie, you know, the zombie, armored zombie and the dragon zombie and the clown zombie, right? Bro, that's it. It's Neospatian Grand Mole when he dies. It's so sad. Turtle Raccoon? Bro, that card rocks. I want this in real life. I love collecting vanillas. I love collecting vanillas, dude. Especially these ones that never came out in English. They're just locked away in like 30-year-old Japanese packs only. Like, they're so expensive too. Yet when you like some of these like vanillas, dude, that just don't exist in English, they are worth a lot of money. It's ridiculous, bro. The Japanese people know that we want to collect them. They just don't exist out here. Like most of these vanillas don't exist in English. Most of these ones. Some of them do. But most of these do not exist in English. That's wild. Some OGs, dude. Crazy. Cool. A lot of old school cards. I want to pull that Jinzo, man. The fish horse? Vampire lady. That's a blast from the past. Mine Haxors. This card was played at one point in the game. Just so you could look at your opponent's hand and set all their set cards. This card actually got played at one point. Ridiculous. Dodo bots. Alright. Cool. Oh, we got 1 pack free pulls on the secret pack, guys. Got 1 more pack. It's Tenpai cards. Throw them in the trash. I don't want these. Throw them in the trash. I don't want these cards, man. Oh, good. We didn't pull a single Tenpai card. Hey, yo, Juan, it's your card, man. Good old gravity collapse, dude. We had this in our deck when we first started building the Blue Eyes. I never got to resolve it, but like we had it set a couple of times and it would have literally cooked if my opponent didn't just already scoop. My gosh. Yeah. Oh no, we did Gasang and Kaiho. Boo. Cool. We have 1 gem. Oh, heck yeah, man. We're going off. We got 1 gem, chat. We got 1. The 1 gem. Well, sweet, man. This was a very, very successful session of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tonight. We cruised up through so many ranks. Filled out a lot more cards in our deck, which was really, really great. Want to give a huge big thank you again to Miguel for the 2-month channel membership resub, bro. Thanks so much. Pepsi, thank you so much for the super chat as well. UK Simon, good to see you joining into the stream as well. Mad Pepsi, becoming a channel member, Kaiba Man tonight as well. Thank you so much. And the $5 super chat. Big thank you. And to everyone else who became new subscribers tonight, thank you very much for joining in and becoming part of the Devastator Squad. Really appreciate that. Jazz it up, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, let's end it on a bang, right? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Always, just truly thank you so much, man. Big shout out to all the members of the Patreon, man. Thank you so much for all that you guys do. Our Lords of Devastation, our Dictators of Devastation, Wywing Guy, Larry, Quinn, Savvy, Captain Trips, Puppy Pack, our Kings of Devastation, Spartan, Cerberus, Condor, and of course, Zephyros and my mom. Really, really appreciate all of you guys. And big shout out to all the Kaiba Mans, dude. Oh, all our Kaiba Mans, especially our ultra rare Kaiba Mans, Larry, Puppy Pack, and Main Phase 1. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the Kaiba Mans on the channel. Really, really, truly means the world to me. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Cannot wait for this next week. I will see you guys again on Monday. We'll have a really awesome video dropping on Monday outlining like all the stuff about the new schedule coming, and then of course talking about my baby, get the gender reveal of the baby. You also get to see them, some pictures of them, and very excited for that. And then we'll be playing Master Duel again on Monday evening, and yeah, let's just rock and roll, dude. About to be the end of the month, starting a new month. We want to go hard, we want to go crazy, we want to go just go to the moon, you know, just have a lot of fun being the crazy Kaibas that we are. So Give yourself all a round of applause. Thank you so much for all that you do. Seriously, Devastator Squad, it means the world to me. I can't be here without you guys. For everybody that watches this channel and supports this channel, really couldn't do without you. So enjoy the rest of your night. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And yeah, I'll do a little bit of grinding. If I get some time. But anyways, love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. And till I see you next time, stay awesome, Devastators. We'll see ya. Enjoy your weekend, all right? Thanks, Synchron. You're a goat, dude. Thank you. Good night, guys.